And welcome all players. Still alive in day 2 of the Red Dragon Championship event. The plan for the day is play 10 levels. After level 6, we will have a 60-minute dinner break. 139 of you will be in the money.
Welcome,
Cash of 5.2 million.
Dragon Poker Tour, the Red Dragon Championship Day number 2, kicking off momentarily. Plenty of action underway in a moment. We're going to play all the way down to the money. 10 levels, 10 1-hour levels today. So it's going to be a battle, and all of these guys are ready for it. 337 million Korean won for the winner. Min cash at 139 players remaining. That min cash worth 5.2 million Korean won. So plenty to go. Blinds are going to resume at 2K, 4K, 4K. And like I mentioned, the changes from 40-minute levels to 1-hour levels is going to mean these guys are going to have plenty more room to play with. This one, final flight last night. So we see the 8-9-4 board. He's king on the turn. Does give Victor the check mark, and he's going to try and extract some value on this river, I would think, because it's actually the 10-9 suited that came along. So he manages to out-turn that pair of nines, jamming on him. 41k behind for Xing Quan Gong. And instantly, hand number 1 put to the test for his tournament life. Makes the call, and our first elimination.
You see, you get 8,000 20,000? No fucking shit. Fucking king jack of 30,000. This thing under the gun, huh? That's why. Fucking angel. He became an angel. Angel. He fucked him up. Already 3 players out. So fast.
Victor up to 311k is our table captain with 78 blinds.
Slow, 1 hour.
Sitting very comfortable. No doubt going to want to cruise into the money.
Level 1 hour, not 40 minutes. So it's much slower.
Maybe 80 players out.
No, blinds now is deeper. 60 minutes. It should be 40. It's good for you because you're fucking short bitch.
Shamming fan, pocket fives. I mean, he started this one with less than 15 bigs and he's elected to just raise to 8k. I think a jam from the hijack is probably a better way to go. Instead, he's going to open and he's going to allow Pang to see a flop. Pang had a decent run in the Baby Dragon. He's going to put in the call with the 6-4 offsuit. Oh, wow. 5 deuce jack as Fan manages to find himself middle set. Pang not dead though. 4 outs, any 3 giving him a 6 high straight and putting Fan to risk. He's going to have to get there though, and I think we're going to see a turn card one way or another. Check from the man with the sunglasses. $12,000. Pang instantly looking at his chips. Maybe he's considering check jamming this gut shot to try and apply pressure to ace high hands. Though I'm not sure whether or not ace high hands would be betting this much. Yet he does jam and he's going to get beaten into the pot. All in a call, and Fan has his day off to a pretty good start. 80% of the time he's going to be doubling up as long as he dodges a 3. Let's see the turn and river. See if it's Fan's lucky day as the Jack of Hearts on the turn instantly seals the deal. Slight misstep from Pang to kick things off, but Fan is going to be loving that up to almost 30 blinds.
Food is not ready.
What?
Food is not ready.
I was waiting 20 minutes. And they said fucking cancel that. There's 50 minutes left.
It's already 30 minutes.
And that is what they're vying for, that Red Dragon trophy. Shout out to the crew on site doing a fantastic job as always. Chris Labrojo and the gang. Shout out to Jun, shout out to Yuki, shout out to Trista, shout out to everybody doing great work behind the scenes. So much of this production that you guys have kind of not seen or don't know about, but they do some amazing work there as part of the Red Dragon crew.
Nice.
Jack 10, the raise from the small blind from Pang. Yang with the 8-7, probably good enough to come along and reaching for those brown chips worth 5,000 each. Looks like that's the way it's going. Jack and a couple of 4s is all paying though, 97% lock.
Attention players, registration for WePoker Dragon Egg Mystery Bounty Day 1A is now open. WePoker has powered the bounty prize pool with an extra 140 million Korean won. Players who make it to the final day will have the chance to crack open the golden dragon eggs with a top bounty price of up to 1
Ace-10, Sheng Wei.
Don't miss your shot at the biggest mystery prize. 各位玩家请注意 ，WePoker 冠名龙珠神秘赏金赛第一轮 A 组现在开放报名。本赛赛事由 WePoker 冠名赞助，额外投入1.4亿韩元至我们的神秘赏金池。晋级决赛日的玩家将会有机会敲开龙珠，获得最高1亿韩元的神秘赏金头奖。千万不要错过赢得这份神秘大奖的机会，谢谢。
Seven, 6-3, 10-7 takes the lead, manages to spike one of those 3 potential outs. Sheng Wei, 2 overs, 17% as Ji-Hoon Lee actually double clutching his stack. Decides not to lead though. It's definitely a board that the big blind could do some leading on. And the repeat 7 does give him the check mark, and ace will not change anything. Five on the river completes a one-liner. $20,000 is the bet from the pair of, the 3 of a kind. And this ace high is recognizing that this is a terrible board for his range, and it's an amazing one for the big blind. I don't think he's going to want to be making many calls with ace high. That being said, the size is a bit peculiar. Would he be betting a 6 for this size? Probably not. Would he bet a 3 or a 5 for this size? Also probably not. He's basically representing only a 4 or a 7. Though, given the dynamic, there's definitely potential for him to have all of the combos of offsuit hands with a 4 or a 7. He's going to call, and he's going to see that it wasn't a good one.
I'm supposed to bust in for this.
Well, he's saying our short stack, 5.8 big blinds. Panning out to the remaining. Some familiar faces out there that I can see. back to the feature table now, where all the action is going to be brought to you for 10 levels today, so over 10 hours of coverage. King 10 raising to 8,000. Ace 8-3, good flop for Pang. The repeat 3 on the turn. Fan no longer with an opportunity to win this hand, and Pang is going to bet as so. The cards go down. Pang recoups some of the chips he lost, doubling up the set of 5s not long ago. Wei Sheng, Queen 7 offsuit. Does only have around 6 bigs. Probably feels like it's close, but passes it up. King 10 for Bach. See what he's able to compose here. Ha 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 ha. Deuces instead, as the King 10 goes down over to Yang Zhongping. Or should I say Zhongping Yang? A lot of people having a lot of respect, given there's plenty of short stacks. Victor is our table captain. That 309,000 stack that he starts with, definitely commanding a pretty bold presence as the folds are made. Ace king for Moon. Seven, six, deuce. All diamonds. Another player.
我推掉。我弄不去。啊。
10-8 suited, finding a call.
Should make it 12. Then I can bust it. Now he's gonna raise. I can bluff. Yeah, this is the
A6 of diamonds has him suit dominated. Finds the race at 16,000. Bach puts in the call with the king queen. Looks like Victor is potentially interested. Jack 10 suited, I would be as well. It looks like we're going to go four-way to a board, which is A7-3, and Luo with a 92% lock on this hand. He's going to take it down. Nobody else wanting a piece. Pang not afraid to come along. 6-5 offsuit from the big blind. I don't think he's learnt his lesson from the 6-4 earlier as we see the Jack 8 deuce board. Bach with an open ender. Finds a bet of 8,000. And I think this is hitting all the right notes. Don't think it's going to get any defense as this symphony comes to an end.
okay. Straddle. One round straddle. The button straddle. Huh? Could cash inside the Squid Game. It's perfect for you. It's like Baccarat. No, Squid Game, no rate. You rate when you buy in only. In cash out.
Alright, moment player coming to your way, bet number 39. Big Easy High Low is now open for registration for 800,000 and 30,000 starting.
Fives for Luo. Last time a player had fives at this table, he managed to flop a set and double up.
Squid.
I'm sure he's hoping for something similar.
You take leg when you're buying chicks. And if you win,
Ooh, but Sheng,
if you
pocket nines, and he's only got 13k behind, so
going on, it's like
good luck, sir, but
your style.
you're in pretty good shape so far. Bach hasn't moved.
That's why I have to play. You play like you, why don't I?
Decides against a defense with the ace-8 offsuit. Ooh, Victor ace-jack suited. The interesting thing about this is that given Luo raised to 9,000, it doesn't actually reopen the action for him. So if Victor chooses to call, he would be forced to also call. Instead, Victor tries to isolate this jam. Hang its other way. Yang 6-4, not today. Back over to Luo with fives, and he's got an interesting decision. He is very deep with Victor. These guys are playing roughly 55 big blinds effective. He's just going to fold. Could have definitely considered putting in a call and trying to flop a set. He does have Fan to worry about behind, though. So that could have been weighing on his decision as Fan gets out of the way. He's going to see that he was in good shape against Victor, not in good shape against Sheng, but that wouldn't have really mattered to him. And now prepare the Doom Zoom for if this flop has a 5 on it, as the nines have an opportunity to get back over 13 big. So this is a potentially massive moment for Sheng Wei. 8-7-4 is safe for the nines for now. Only has to dodge 3 outs. Queen of Spades is close. 3 outs one time. Instead, it's the 6 of clubs, and those 5s would have rivered a straight. Instead, Wei Sheng finds himself a much-needed double up. In fact, quadruple up to 54,000. Pocket jacks for Luo. Oh, Fan. Ace Jack offsuit finds a 3-bet to 18k, a min raise. Well, a 2x raise, should I say. A min raise would be closer to 14,000, but looks like action's going to fold back over to the man with the pocket jacks, and he's eyeing off what's remaining. I think there's only one thing to be doing here. $5K chips have a lot of power. Rounds are worth 5,000. Later on today, we'll probably see the introduction of some of those blue 25K chips as the jam is made. And given he didn't put the entire stack in, this is technically a string, so the bet is only 80,000 instead of all in. As the fold is made. In fact, it was 70,000. In fact, it was 65,000. I'll get there eventually, guys. Don't hold it against me. I'm doing my best. A7 with a call. Ace Jack is appearing more often than anything else right now. Somebody's having fun in the background. There's 203 people still in this one, so there's a further 195 people out there battling it out. Pang with the ace-8 suited. Good for 30 big blinds, finds the raise.
Oh.
Ten-three deuce. Both players whiffing. Looks like the king nine's going to find the check raise, recognize that maybe Pang is over c-betting. And he actually finds the 3-bet jam. Nice try, fan, but you picked the wrong guy to mess with, it seems. Ten-nine suited for Bach. Doesn't want to get himself in treble. Pocket threes for the most active player at the table. I think you know what's happening with this hand. Raise to 8,000.
他把一出去，我以为他要破掉了，可是。
Is relatively short. So you know that if you're this short, you actually realize it's like this. On the button. Waiting with Jack 8 suited. Gets the button opening range. May feel there's an option here. Instead, he passes it off. Suit is very pretty. Pocket 10s for Pang. 167k behind, so he's been putting in some work. Fan puts in the call from the cutoff. Victor as well, 9-6.
Check. Check. Twenty. Oh.
7-5-4 as the 9-6 drills the nut straight on the turn. It's a wide defense, but it ends up being a nice one. Oh, wow. Ace 3 finds the jam, drawing dead. That's what it says here on the screen. Is that what's actually happened? This is not a good time. Over to Pang looking at this one-liner. Can't be feeling too happy about it. What is the decision going to be? Looks like he's going to pass it up, and the nut straight is going to get showed down, and Fan is drawing dead.
Oh, better. Oh, Russian. Russian big pair.
Split here is like 700,000.
Fuck him up too, huh? Motherfucker. Wow. What's that? Bunko, right? Russia.
No, it's open-ended.
Your participation into the main event, we have day 1A for the mystery bounty event, with the biggest bounty being 100 million won.
Pocket 10?
So take your shot, take your chances, enjoy the one.
I shouldn't go actually, but I feel it with pleasure.
See Mr. Balthazar, and he will take care of it.
I only go because like he fought, I fought.
700 bonds. 186. 886.
Blind still at 2K, 4K. Reminder that they're not 40-minute blinds anymore. They are 1 hour blinds, so definitely ticking up. Ace Queen for Yang finds the raise to 8,000. Bark on the button. Wants to come along with the King 6. Queen 8-5 is this Ace Queen. Top pair and the nut flush blocker. Fires out a continuation bet. Four of diamonds on the turn. Is this 9-8 down to 14% equity? Ace Queen finds the jam. puts in the call. We're going to see that he's not in good shape here. Needs to locate a 9 or an 8 to find the elimination. Can he do it? Cannot. As the ace queen doubles up and Pang slips down to 47k.
Forgot put straddle.
Lee lets it go.
Forgot put straddle. You forgot put straddle.
Takes it down. Zhang with the 10-9 suited.
No, it's game. No, TV table game already slow, and people will just think even more. I want to play more. I want to play more hands when just take it safe. But I got TV safe. Unlucky.
3.5 million buy-in, 1 million going into the bounties. 20-minute rounds. And the biggest bounty we have for that tournament will be 100 million won.
Europe bounty.
So everyone take a shot at that 100 million won bounty.
Queen 6-4.
They're playing the second level right now.
Top and bottom for Hoon. Finding that big blind defense. It's always nice. Finds a lead for 17k. Over to Sheng Wei with the 10-9 suited.
You like it for the queen 6. Oh, they open. You're not stacking. Turn queen. Then you go play buffer.
King 10 raising from Bach. The beginning of another symphony here, no doubt.
Oh, 42 money in. 42 more money in.
It's one level, 40 people.
Slow.
Yeah, slow, regular activity. I want food, tanking.
Yeah, tanking.
I don't like TV table when I'm big stack. Short stack, I don't care.
Okay. The 5K, they don't have time to think. Next level. Very fast. From now on, 50, very fast. Maybe 100 something, it's slow.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, very slow.
Yeah.
Day 3.
Tomorrow 40 minutes blind. Faster.
Yeah, everybody's
No, today 1 hour blind. Tomorrow 40 minutes. It's back. Reduce.
many big steps tomorrow.
It's good. I like it.
One player knocked out already.
King 7. Falls around to the button. Who's going to very haphazardly just flick in a call with 4s. King Jack 6.
Attention viewers and players, in day 2 of the main event, complete the hand your own. In regular lines, for the next hand, 3,000 small blind, 5,000 big blind, 5,000 big blind empty, 355 for the next hand.
This is the 5K back for America.
That trophy is what all these guys are vying for. Pocket threes. Ace Queen for Lee finds the raise at 20,000 as the blinds have ticked up to 3K, 5K. This is a 4X open. This is a very large open. And these guys are going to treat it as such.
No. Empty. Not yet. Next hand. Do blind bet 20 again. I will call. Try again. Try bet this time.
See? Very fast. 77. That's what I charge. 38. And the money. So you don't care about the big cash.
Good with nothing after 4 levels. Ever stay. 360.
Seven's jamming it in. Sheng Wei. Oh, sorry, I say Wei Sheng. Forgive me. Bark out of there with the
Picture is good.
Queen Jack. 8-2 offsuit. Not going to be calling either.
King 9 I call. No, King Jack I call. Okay, no look.
Victor says no look and jams. Ace 4 offsuit is naturally going to be putting it in.
Yes, 6 big blind. 6 big blind.
Attention players, registration for WePoker Dragon Egg Mystery Bounty Day 1A is now open. WePoker has powered the bounty prize pool with an extra 140 million for Moon 1.
Couple jacks and a queen. Ooh, that 6 on the turn is not going to be nice. It's going to make life a little bit difficult. And River 7, no help as we say GG's to the Ace 4.
I miss everything in first 3 buy-ins. It's number 4. Man. It's like 8 plays, I break even the stream.
Hey, give him a bounty. You already knocked him out. 3 players. Lord, give him a bounty.
Way too far to break it.
One big? One big.
Straight up. Yeah. Gamble so hard in Baccarat, but never gamble in poker. Yeah. I don't understand it. This is the, he put 10 million Korean won one number, but in 2.5 million, like pussy.
Punch your fucking mouth. Yeah, Baccarat, right. The fucking 15 million in Busan.
Weird guy. This doesn't make sense. You have to balance. Gamble, boss.
Here, I don't know why. I'm down.
76 big blinds. Victor still our table captain.
You want a side bet? You bust before bubble.
Oh my goodness, the side bets are already starting. It's dangerous.
You raise 20k again, and someone have aces and real flat.
Panning out to the outer tables. Plenty of action.
I know him for a long time, so I just like 13 years, even more. Since I come in Korea.
I can't wait to bet Baccarat. 30 mil now.
You can play 2 tables, run between when you
After break time, I'm gonna bet 30 mil. 30? Yeah, after break, 15 minutes. In a couple of times, it's gonna be the first price.
Ace 8 for Wei Sheng. 63k, so less than 13 blinds. I think this is a good luck moment.
It's not such
Looks like the raise to 13k and the 5s are going to make the call. 10, 9, deuce. 7 of spades on the turn as Sheng picks up an open-ender. 25,000 is the bet from the fives as Sheng instantly reaching for those brown chips worth 5,000 each. Only has 50k behind, so he has to feel like these fives probably won't be folding if he does put the rest in. And getting called is not the best feeling in this spot. Only 10 bigs. 5 of them are going to have to go in if he wants to continue, so what is it that we're going to see? Looks like he is going to flick the call in. Needs a 6 or a jack or an ace on the river. Instead, it's a repeat 7. The jam comes out from those 5s, and that will take the pot down. Definitely didn't expect, I think, to be winning it like that, but he'll take it.
What do you have? Pocket sevens?
You want Sanchez? He was not confident.
Pocket 7s? No, not pocket 7s. Not quite. Pocket 7's good.
My natural enemy gave me 23 times already. My hand is good.
Jason jamming in pocket 8s, only 23k.
Hey, bounty hunter, go ahead. You always play short stay, huh?
Oh, fuck. I only need two pictures.
I
It's 4 big blinds.
have best.
Ace? Not good. I still can make straight.
The 8s and the ace 6.
Too rough.
Jack 8-7 is not a good start for 8-6, so or ace 6 should I say. So Jason looking like he's going to double at this stage, but there's always a sweat, as they say. What will the river bring? Instead, it's another 7.
You see the turn?
players out each table.
Yeah.
More than half.
Yeah, you and someone else.
Ace Jack getting a walk, as he'll definitely take that.
Never is heck.
King 6 raised from Victor. He's still commanding this table.
I forgot he has 6 big blind.
까무네.
Okay. I forgot his stack.
And the 6-5 suited puts it in for 20k. King 6 has him in rough shape. Wei Sheng has been able to stay alive for much longer than anybody thought he would so far. Let's see if he can do it again. Flops himself a gut shot, adds a couple of outs. He's a 3 or a 5. The Jack is no help. Instead, it's the 7 of clubs, as we say GG.
No, I forgot his 5 big blind.
Hey, you killed the short stack, bounty hunter. Very sneaky.
He wasted like 50 minutes of the tour by sinking. And suicide is 6-5. He still can call and fold and play one more round. This thing is just jammed.
Short stack, you know,
Yeah, just fold and play one more round.
it's already 5k. So we'll make it all in.
Okay, real hand. No more hits. How good?
Huh?
How good?
You and me? Oh shit, I never saw.
King Jack or suit?
Ace, king, and eights. Has just the call from the ace, king suited. Queen 7-4 rainbow. Deuce of diamonds giving the ace, king a flush draw. And the king on the river gets him there.
One pair.
Me too.
One pair announced, no good.
Nice.
Me too. One pair what? Flush roll.
The fuck is going on?
What am I supposed
Should we
to
play?
do?
I double,
One pair,
yeah.
One pair what? Did I lie? I didn't lie.
Thank you. Here, pay me money. It's 3 bad. I will call flop and turn. I will call flop and turn at least.
Maybe this much.
Damn, flop ace, king 8. Perfect, huh? You go baccarat, I will keep bill stack. The boss happy man.
아니, 원래 딜러였어. 저건 줄 알았어.
지금부터 시작했어. 딜러 먼저래.
Panning out to the outer tables.
Now I need average.
Plenty of people still vying for that trophy. Bark with the queen jack and the small. Slipped down to 102k off the back of a couple of unfortunate hands. Victor in the big blind with fours, 21 effective, just decides to jam on him, and I like this jam. Back now in a tough spot. Decides against it.
Sure stay. No bluffing. Just poker.
It's sneaky, you know, bounty hunter. That he kills his short stay, you know.
You give me option.
Sneaky ass.
Just let. I can't call, man. I will only call aces and kings, maybe. Yeah. Nothing to trade. Yes or not?
씨바야. 에이, 융착한 씨바야. Hey, I need one more gimpa.
Okay, 20,000 is queen, right? 10,000 won. 7 this?
All pocket queens for Victor as he just keeps waking up with monstrous hands.
Set 7. Set 7.
Hey, you. Hey, take the shit. You rush up. 우차크가 씨바야.
Bit of an annoyed fold, a bit of a chuckle from the queen 8. The queens get shown.
You raised 20,000, I just fold. Oh.
right? 20. 19 more. 18? Throw down as much as you can, okay? Yeah, okay. 18 more. It's pretty soon.
King Jack suited for Bach. 19k behind, good for 19. Sorry, 95k behind, good for 19 bigs. I'm getting my ideas mixed up there.
More. 16 more to go.
Over to Yang with the ace-4 offsuit.
끝까지 8명? 몰라. 끝까지 8명 했었거든. 계속 내가?
This 10,000 is being really contemplated over. Ace-4 offsuit probably feels like a pretty clear call, but maybe he's considering whether or not he should just be jamming this on the shorter player. No, he decides to fold. Getting a look at some of the outer tables. Plenty of action still going on. Plenty of people vying for one of those dragon trophies.
Attention players, registration for WePoker Dragon 8 Mystery Bounty Day play is now open. WePoker has powered the bounty prize pool with an extra 140 million won. Players who make it to the final day will have a chance to crack open the Golden Dragon eggs with a top bounty prize of up to 100 million won. Don't miss your shot at the biggest mystery prize. Good attention to
Jason jamming in the ace king suited for 12 bigs. No doubt very happy to be able to wake up with that.
本赛事由 WePoker 冠名赞助，额外投入了1.4亿韩元到我们的神秘赏金池。晋级决赛的玩家将有机会敲开龙珠，获得最高1亿韩元的神秘赏金头奖。千万不要错过赢得这份神秘。
Action's going to fold to the blinds. Looks like nobody's waking up with anything. Yep, jam gets through.
I meet him every day.
Mark having a bit of a giggle.
Fire roller, bounce, everything.
It's a very nice hand. If you're playing blackjack, that is.
Fifth step. Not good.
Maybe.
Jack 3 deuce. This is top pair for Hoon. Holds onto the lead. Action folding to the cutoff.
And once again, for all the spectators and those who have finished participating in the main event, we have interrupted game 1A. And WePoker just added 140 million more into the bounties pool. So you have a very good shot if you make it to day 2 to draw
King 6-5 as we go three-way. It's a pretty good flop for the King Queen of Hearts. Top pair and the nut flush draw.
100 million bounty prize. 3.5 million buy-in, 1 million goes into the bounty pool, and 2 million goes to prize. So make sure, if you're not playing in any of the events, on the side events or participating in the main event, stop by registration and join the Mystery Bounty Day 1 day.
Ace King for the woe. Been relatively quiet. He's just going to jam. He's got 40 bigs. He's jamming into the table captain. That's a very strange raise. Maybe he didn't realize that he wasn't on the small blind. Kings for the woe. Back-to-back hands. Not a raise to 100K this time, though. Oh, the ace queen jamming it in for 56. Bark with the 8-7 gets out of the way, and he's going to get snapped off. Kings against ace queen.
Me.
Queen 5-6. There's a couple of additional outs there. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. Needs a queen or an ace. Close, but no cigar as we say GG to Jason.
Down. 152.
King 7 into the muck. Ace 10 goes in. Is Victor going to wake up with anything in the big blind? No, he won't. Shuang Bao. This is a jam for almost 20 blinds, so I think it's going to be a little bit much. He's got 343,000 behind, but I still think it's probably not going to be a good decision to put the call in here. His opponent is going to be jamming a lot of hands that are going to have him in very rough shape. All your king queens, your ace nine suiteds as the fold is eventually made. Ace 10 of spades. Finds the raise up to 10,000. Bark down to 78k. So we'll remind you guys, we've got 139 players paid. So getting close to that bubble.
玩家注意，在红龙杯决赛日稍后的休息时间，在门口商品区将会举行我们的抽奖活动，其中最大奖是通往11月扑克嘉年华红龙杯进出阵的主赛门票一张。参与方式非常简单，关注我们红龙杯官方账号。
Queen 3 offsuit for Guodong Zhu. Looks like he's going to let it go.
Attention players, during the upcoming break of the Red Dragon Championship Day 2, join our lucky draw at the merchandise booth for a chance to win a seat to the next RDPT Red Dragon Championship at the Jeju Festival in November. The rules are simple, and our staff will be there to assist. Come and join the fun.
Queen 7 for Bark. Probably a little bit disappointed he's not being able to find any hands to jam with, and he's going to have to pass this one too. Victor with the ace queen, raising to 10,000. Bark now our short stack. Victor still up in the lead with 80 bigs.
Yeah, 10 more.
Very hard. Yeah.
Four,
Please,
four,
three
four,
more
four.
hand, you take smoke. Come back. For less.
Very hard. Maybe you make me double. Relax.
It's never over. Never over. Trust me. Even two big blinds matter.
So watch out, this guy, bounty hunter, the kid is short stack. Here. He's always ready, you know.
But it's almost similar thing. I maybe plus 90,000 since they
Even
start.
though he has shady hand, he scores.
We never miss. Always win.
No, I missed. Then pocket days.
Yeah. That's small.
It's got something to watch for us. 10,000.
Victor raising the king 3, putting that chip stack to use. Don't mind if I do. Oh, ace jack for Yang. Definitely could be seeing a jam here. 30 big blinds, you're going to see a jam sometimes. Maybe he feels like he's just a little bit deep. I agree with him. He's going to be playing in some capacity. It's just a matter of whether it's a 3-bet or whether it is a call. I think both have merit. Wow, what? He decides to fold. Wow, that is not what I expected to see at all. 8 in the window, 2 8s and a queen. 7's still very comfortable. And the 7's... What's going on? How are 7's folding flop there? I am as confused as you all are. I hope you guys are confused, because I've got no idea what just happened. How do ace, jack, and 7's both fold? Oh, well. If it's any indication as to what you could get up to if you have the opportunity to put some aggression into this field, then you'd be able to get away with murder, as Victor just did. Bark folding. King 4 for Victor, folding. Hoon going to take that one down with a button raise with the Jack 6 suited.
Just go swap now, maybe it's safe.
It's knocked out
Because
each
you get
game.
something, you know.
That's 8 players.
3 minutes, prep time.
One more table.
3 minutes prep.
Each table is knocked out 1 player. That's 8. More than that.
Thank you.
It's good things for you to play less hands on TV table because people watching you put hands.
Yeah.
It's non-TV table is going to be much faster. Yeah. That's why I don't like feature table when I have stack.
10-8 suited, Gudong, show. Feels like this one's going to be a raise. Aces finds the 3-bet, though, against the 10-8 suited, as Show is not enjoying himself so far at this table, I wouldn't think. Ace 4-3 is the 10-8 peels. And Yang has a pretty good flop here. Not bad. Not terrible. Could be worse. Top set.
20 seconds. I think 15. So 20 he marked and start shuffle. We have to play one more. Before 20, just one 20. Probably yes.
Looks like these guys are standing up because we're going to be heading on a break soon.
Okay, now I can go.
$14,000 from the aces. What is the 10-8 of clubs going to do? Only a backdoor flush draw and really nothing else. Just 10 high, so can't imagine he's going to want to stay involved in this hand.
Please move on to the merchandise booth for a chance to win a seat to the next RDPT Red Dragon Championship.
Looks like he is actually going to try and raise this flop. And my friend, I'm really sorry to tell you this, but there are poorly timed raises. And then there's raising 10 high into top set. I don't think this one's going to work out too well. Yang really just wants to try and make as much as he can from this. And given how locked down he has the board right now, a call is the best way to continue. He really doesn't want to put in any more raising chips here. He just wants to allow his opponent to blast it off. Looks like he's going to try and grant him that wish. Turn card is another 3, and that is the check mark firmly with Xiongping Yang. Wudong Shou checks it over. I expect to see a check back here pretty often. He wants to bluff. You got to let him. And he does check it back. The river card is the 5 of hearts, and he does make a straight. Irrelevant to both of these guys, though. Is Shou going to go for it here? If he would, he's going to get beaten into the pot. Looks like he puts in most of his stack, trying to take this one down. Cold-blooded. I like this pot. I like this spot if he was against a hand like kings or queens, but as we can see, these are biscuits that he's really just not ever getting back. All in is announced, and a bit of a gulp there from Shou. And the fold is made. And with that, we are going to head on a break, guys. We'll be back in roughly 12 minutes. Don't go too far.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Red Dragon Poker Tour, one of the most prestigious poker tournaments in Asia. Yes, come on, vamos! Today marks the grand opening of our iconic event, the Red Dragon Championship. To celebrate this epic moment, we will begin with a special eye dotting ceremony to awaken the dragon and bring good luck to all.
首先恭喜你赢得我们的青龙杯的冠军，您现在心情如何？
说实话，一般激动。
可以跟我们的观众介绍一下自己吗？你从哪里来？
大家好，我是来自成都的陶金果，我们的战队叫对成都战队。我们这一趟其实来了有很多人，本来这一趟我是不打算来的，然后是因为我们的队长告诉我们一起来打团队赛，我一向都是一个很有集体荣誉感的人，所以我就来了。
你刚刚说到团体战，你觉得团体战跟个人赛的最大的区别在哪里？
个人赛就是很多时候可以随心所欲，但是团体战其实一个是注重策略，第二个就是要考虑自己的队友。但实际上，其实个人赛我觉得也非常需要纪律。我都把我的手机屏保换成了一个纪律的律字。
您接触扑克多久了？
应该是18年左右吧，到现在7年了，每年都出去打比赛，打了很多比赛。最近已经可能快2年没打比赛了。
扑克最吸引的地方在哪？
一个是与人的博弈，我是一个很喜欢竞技的选手，因为我以前也是打游戏的，然后我非常享受这种竞技的感觉，喜欢这种赢的感觉。
您是第一次来红龙吗？
第二次，第一次差不多就是18年、19年，我最开始接触红龙的时候，当时去澳门红龙。但是那个时候就是比较年轻嘛，刚出社会，没有那么多资金，然后去红龙就准备了一个来回机票跟一个红龙的门票，然后没打到就灰溜溜的回家。
你觉得 赢得这个冠军的关键是什么？
可能信念吧。我觉得扑克它是一个还是有一点玄学的东西。我们都说扑克是一个技术，也是一个运气的游戏。但是，比如说我手碰掉筹码了，我会觉得这是一个不好的征兆。但是我从昨天到今天，我碰掉筹码可能5、6次，每一次我都告诉我说这一定是个好的征兆，我的筹码会增加了。结果每一次真的都在我碰掉筹码之后就增加筹码了，真的信念感很重要。
比赛这几天让你印象最深刻是什么？
最深刻
是济州岛的海滩，因为我们团队赛结束之后出去玩，然后在海滩那个真的特别漂亮。我来都说我说这个地方太忘我了，因为玩其他游戏也赢嘛，所以我就说可能这次青龙会出一个好的成绩，说不定。然后每进一步我就告诉自己夺冠，真的夺冠。但是虽然说可能那个时候在开玩笑，但是就是到了这张桌子之后，我觉得玩笑变成真的了，所以一定要有信念感。
可以分享一下刚刚 heads up 的时候来来回回的那个筹码，你觉得当时你的心情是怎样？
其实是这样的，我的心情很平静，唯一可能情绪比较波动大的就是那把 A 圈打了黑圈，因为我跟那个哥们儿 hands up 的时候，我只有400多万，他有1000多万，然后我慢慢的把自己的筹码打高了，我有1000多万了，他只有400多万了，结果一手压制牌被他 double 了，其实心里面是非常难受的。而且那个时候就是 all in 的时候，他的朋友就在旁边给他喊 K， 但是我的朋友全在旁边打边赛，我真的很气愤，你知道吗？我直接在群里面给他发消息，我说我是不是没朋友？我是不是人缘差？我兄弟一个都不在，你说多气愤？你看后面这个，我兄弟都在旁边，一下就 over 了。
您觉得这是除了这个青龙杯夺冠了，下一个目标是什么？
打一个红龙杯吧，
就主赛红龙杯把它拿下来，是不是？
参加就行了，因为我明天准备走的。然后现在夺冠了，觉得这里确实很舒服，就让我更舒服了。我觉得可以再玩一玩。这里其实还有一个小故事，就是 heads up 的这个兄弟，他抽奖抽到了红龙杯的门票。今天我都觉得他是天选之人，你知道吗？7个人的时候1000的筹码，就是他觉得自己已经没有对手了。其实大家都觉得他没有对手了，但是他当时说了一句话，我还很记得，他说走到这里可以了。我说不行，我当时只有200多万，我说不行，我要拿冠军。我说你只能当第2。结果这就是信念感，还是那句话，信念感。
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon Team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, A.K. Royal! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Starlit Canvas! The Poker Queens Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin!
恭喜你们获得这次远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛的亚军。那想请你们先介绍一下你们的团名还有团员。
我们这个团队的名字叫做扑克星球，你可以看到衣服上面写。
这次一起组队来参加这个比赛，有没有特别不一样的感受，或者有没有跟预期不一样的地方？
我觉得都超出预期了。我们只想过，哎，好好先拿第二，因为30几个队伍嘛，我们拿到第2名，其实我们的队员发挥的都很完美的。
感觉这次红龙举办的这个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。然后我觉得我们参与，就是因为它有很多不同的。一开始从淘汰赛，然后复活赛到第2轮的，就是3个赛事，单挑、双人 SNG 还有单人 SNG。
这个你们第一次玩这样子的这个团队赛，有没有特别的感受，或者是跟预期不一样的地方？
不一样的地方就是没拿冠军，确实很奇怪啊，为什么呢？跑马都输了。
那有没有觉得什么特别好玩的地方？
我觉得最好玩的应该是他们2个的双人，我觉得看他们打双人应该蛮。来说双人比赛，
我就觉得双人的 SNG 的话，一个级别换一才是挺好玩的，非常考验2个人的默契，因为筹码量一直在桌面上，但是跟不同的人打。然后我觉得红龙主办的赛事非常棒，
打比赛打的也比较少，工作比较繁忙。这一次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
那有没有什么地方可以打得再更好一点？
这次暂时我们没有遗憾，因为我们都已经发挥出了自己应有的水准。
我这次已经是超水平发挥了，希望下次运气能更好一点。
我们是中外友好企业家战队，我们是扑克星球。
2025济州扑克嘉年华，我们下次见。
这牌要放这里吗
？Picking the action up once again here. Marita, King 8 suited. He's going to face a 3-bet from Dili Jiang with the Ace Queen suited as him suit dominated. Never going to be too happy with that. We'll let you guys know as well, a little bit different from the last few days of coverage that we've had. Today, these guys will be having a dinner break. So at one point today, we will actually be pausing for about 45 minutes for that dinner break. The Ace Queen just wins that one uncontested. Five-3 suited, not getting played, devastated. I'm shocked and appalled. $18.5 blinds, just going to put a little small blind instead of jamming. 7. And I mentioned earlier, it's weird. Man on screen right. The word I'll use for the other stacks, as we see 2 6s and a deuce. Nobody connecting. Ace Queen still the best hand. We're going to knuckle it through though. 10 of spades. Once again, checking around and the repeat deuce on the river. Some people may be considering trying to bluff, but I can promise you that it probably won't work out against the ace high. Panning to the outer tables as we near the money. King Queen raising to 12,000. 5-4 suited in the big blind.
So this moment, every time you have an all-in on the call, please announce it loud and clear with the table number. Once again, when you have an all-in on the call, announce it loud and clear with the table number.
8 of spades on the turn as this King Queen is still the best hand. The 5 on the river changes that though.
Dealers in day 2 of the main event, once again, every time you have an all-in on the call, please announce it loud and clear and call the table number.
Queen Jack offsuit for Kong. deciding to open the Queen Jack. King 7 and Queen 7 as the King 7 finds the best hand. Three of clubs on the river. As this pair of kings holds up. Rich face to the table. You've stacked bring out there, so a few chips to play. Jack 10 for Shin, making another return to this table. Yep. Saw him absolutely tearing people up. Couldn't really miss, to be honest. Narita opens the ace-8 from the cutoff. Dilly's young, 7-6 suited. Expect this one to be getting played very often. It does put in the call over to Yu Hung Chen. Dominated by the 7-6, but reaching for those brown chips, wants to come along. Come along he does, and he manages to find the best hand, flopping trips against these guys. Luckily for them, though, neither of them have connected with a pair of any sort. Narita is going to bet 10,000. Looks like the check rate goes in to 35k. What are we going to see in response from the ace-8 here? Don't think it's going to be a continue. But maybe that is how he accumulated these chips. Grabs the 10k back. Oh, wow. 3-bets the flop to 100 neat. This is crazy because Chen only has about 75k behind after this bet. Really trying to put the pressure on a hand like Jack 10 that thought check raising the flop was a good idea, but we can see that it's not that thin. The thing is that it's a rainbow board, so is jamming the best decision? Looks like it doesn't think it matters.
Once again, dealers in day 2 for the championship event, please do not forget. Whenever you have an all-in and call,
He does eventually jam.
with the table number.
And this ace-8, less than 1% equity. Recognizing that maybe I might have gotten just a touch out of line. Looks like he's flicked in a time bank card, it looks like. Wants to give it a bit more thought. Is the fold eventually made?
Attention players, registration for the Wii Poker Dragon Egg Mystery Bounty Day 1A is now open. Wii Poker has powered the bounty prize pool with an extra 140 million won. Players who make it to the final day will have the chance to crack open the Golden Dragon Eggs with a top bounty prize of up to 100 million won. Don't miss out your shot at the biggest mystery prize. 各位玩家请注意，Wii Poker 报名龙珠神秘赏金赛第1轮 A 组现在开放报名。
A7 for Kong. Passed on a similar hand of similar strength earlier. Don't know whether he'll be opening this one. He only has 45k behind. Maybe he feels like it's his moment. Nah, he just decides to pass. Raised to 13k. Marita, another fan of trapping hands as strong as Ace-King. Just calls. Quan Zhang.
Once again, dealers in day 2 of the championship event, if you have an all-in call, please announce loud and clear with the table number.
As we're going to go heads up. Seven, 6, 5. Ace King still in the lead, but it's not a board he's going to be comfortable with. $15K and a call from Ace King. To a turn card we go. Three of diamonds as the Queen 10 picks up a flush draw. But the king on the river is going to seal the deal for Ace King. Time bank utilized.
Once you have completed the game at your table, please stand up. Once again, figures take two of the championship event. Complete the hand that you're on and stop.
28K from Queen 10.
Stand up. Please stand up.
As in goes the raise from the Ace King, obviously feeling like there's value to be had here. Even with the one-liner, not afraid. When Hao Ying with this queen high, what is he going to do? He just decides to fold. $141 left. Let you guys know that we are near the bubble. $139 paid, so being told that we have begun the synchronized hand-for-hand section.
卡圈了是吧？
啊，对，同步了，已经同步了。
哦，是干嘛的？
两个人肯定同步了嘛。
哦，139。
对。
进圈多少钱
520。
相当于2倍嘛。
2倍多一点点。
2倍多一点26000、26000、27000。
差不多，我都是韩币买的。
小雷，这部分到底是啥？要通过这是？
要通过。
要不要给日本的搞？
As things are going to grind to a almost halt, given this hand-for-hand period is going to drag on a little bit.
Attention leaders. So please moment we will be going hand for hand.
哎，直播做延迟多久啊？
Every time you finish the hand, you will stand up.
Getting a look at this table, plenty of chips in the middle. No triangle anywhere just yet though, so unsure if there's been an all-in. Action on seat 3. Checks it over to seat 8 and check. Shows it down and seat 8's going to win a nice one.
All in and ball, create the action, don't let the player shoulder guards. And every time you finish a hand, stand up immediately. 갑테이블 한국 들러분들께 안나운스 드립니다. 캔디포인트 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 핸드가 끝나신 한국 들러분들께 모든 자리에서 일어나서 대기해 주시면 되겠습니다. 우리는 콜 상황이 나오면 하늘 오픈하지 마시고 플로우 콜 하시고 대기해 주시면 되겠습니다.
10万，多了10万啊！
那一把不止10万，就光蹭上就10万。哎，flop 就10万，flop
就11万嘛。
就11万。没有5呀，没有5怎么
有5啊？
对呀。
2个人都是日本的。
好像是。
一个吧？
都是吧？
白衣服的也是吗？
白衣服是。啊？是吧？不好意思。
对啊。
我看你这个名字，我一直不说话，我以为你是。哦 ，OK。
Jacks for Ying, over to Chen. Seems interested. I think there's playing aggressively on the bubble. And then there's 3-betting 9 deuce O versus under the gun. These things are not the same. Gone with 33k is going to be letting this one go, as it actually looks like he's got a little bit more than that.
十多个比较能打，打到十多个，唯一的想打就是打个这样。我碰到你范围了。
We hit pause once more. So it was a nice try with the 9 deuce. I've just went at a table where a crowd is beginning to form. Looks like a triangle is in front of a player in middle position. Looks like seat 6 is all in and at risk. Cards in front of seat 7, who's got plenty of chips, so gonna have to see how this one eventuates. That 30-second time bank in the middle of the table demonstrating how long these guys have to act on their hands now. No time bank day 1, but day 2 most certainly. Camera panning around to see if there's any other action to be had. Trying to see if I can see any familiar faces. I know that I have a friend who's currently in there somewhere.
你看基本毛牌啊你！
我看牌的原因是能拖30秒，现在不用拖我也不看了。
我操！怂逼！我操你妈！
Okay, we have an all-in goal on table 13.
Panning over back to that table. All in and a call. Spectators sitting up.
Okay, showdown. All-in goal, and the player at risk is showing pair of threes against ace of diamond, 8 of spades. Let's see the flop.
Sounds like 3s against ace 10 or ace 8. 6 in the window, 7-6. Some chop opportunities now. Sorry, some counterfeit opportunities. Turn card. Oh, is the 10 adds more outs. Needs to fade an 8, a 9, a 7, a 10, an ace. What will it be? A 5. Full double.
Now we're going to take another 17.
短板 double 了，
短码 double 了。
还有2桌 all in call。
Short stack double is right.
不知道发的啥，反正 double up 嘛，就是。
很快的，这141的那跑马很快的。
嗯。
Okay, we have all-in on table 17, and we're going to show down.
第2桌。
Looks like there's another table with more action. Panning across to there as well.
Ace king。 短板 AK。
Ace king v jacks.
The flop shows 4, 3, 3, giving 2 cards to the opponent, jacks over 3s. Player is behind. Let's see the turn.
这个阶段，短码。
The turn shows the 7 of diamonds. Player is still behind against 2 pairs. Let's see the river. River shows at 10 of hearts, and we are losing a player. We are down to 140 players.
掉一个。
So we lost a player, which means that we are one step closer.
纯泡沫了。 掉了一个，嗯，掉了一个。
140 remaining, 139 paid. Marita opening the King 9 as one of the table captains.
这个是不是感应一下就直接知道还要等几秒钟？在上面。
放一下就行，放一下就行。
放一下就行。
Fours for Ying. 202,000 to start. Good for 33 bigs. Puts in the call. Ace Queen 10. Definitely a better flop for the pre-flop aggressor. Seems like he's going to continue as such. And the fours let it go and get comfortable once again. More action at an outer table as there is a triangle involved.
Okay, we have in the top table 17 on floor on board. 4 clubs, 8 clubs, 5 of diamonds. Showdown, please. Player list is showing hearts. Pair of eights for a set of 8s against pair of 7. Let's see the turn.
8s against 7s, it sounds like. Needs to fade a 6 on the river. And a 6 only. What will it be? It's the deuce of hearts. Short stack player doubles up. Nothing to see here. As we begin another hand, no bust outs yet. Chen really loves this 9 deuce. It didn't work the first time. It's going to work the second time. Surely. Once again, we chill. Getting a look at the outer table once more. Everybody's waiting. Seems like there's a few people crowding around to the right side, but for the most part, it's just players standing up waiting for the hands to complete. Bless you. No all-ins during that one. We carry on. Ace-10 offsuit for Dilly Jiang. 445,000. Chen puts in the call with the King-Jack suited. Ace 4 6 as the Ace 10 holds onto that lead. Once again, we hit pause. Waiting to see if anything happens at these outer tables. Not getting any information about anything happening in the outer edges, so we'll just wait as it looks like I spoke too soon. Triangle, seat 6 with side action. So somebody's in trouble. Looks like Shiruku, who was at our stream table earlier in the week. Top set's pretty good. Top set's one of those hands that's difficult to beat, as it looks like we're going to keep him alive.
要了吗？
打不好。
没打过了。AA 啊。因为这个级别要考完，会每把都有的。
不可能，3分钟一手牌，还有7手牌、8手牌，8手牌还死不了。
5 to 12,000. Dilijiang, 8-3 offsuit. Another one of those moments where I think he's just going to have to fold and then wait. 481k, and yeah, he does fold. Back to the waiting game. Dealer's going to stand up, and we're just going to chill for a bit.
泡沫有奖吗？
我不知道。
他们那个红龙远正好有。
哦。有什么？
他们贴那个红龙远正好像有泡沫。
哦。
泡沫的话是几个？就同步的时候开始算。
应该就这个泡沫吧。
同步的时候应该就算。
给几千块钱吧，那个样子。给张票。
给张什么票？比赛票。下一届。
也行，泡沫贴这个当打广告了吗？
Over to the table where there's plenty of action and plenty of people crowding around. Jack 3 deuce. Time to find out what we're dealing with here. Can't see any triangle anywhere, so I'm not entirely sure. Yes, no, I can. Seat number 3. Very sneaky with a triangle there.
We have a call table number 4, showdown please. We have ace queen, of clubs, ace king of hearts, player has ace king on board 2 of hearts.
Turns out it's ace king, ace queen. He's able to fade it. Sit back down, sir.
AK 跑 A 圈，这个泡沫挺坚挺。
到处看热闹。
哎，还有一个。
那挺快，他 CP 这两天都卡得很烂。
Showdown please. Show the cards. Player shows 8 of diamonds king of
Oh my god, lots of cameras here. We can barely even see what's going on.
AK 打 AK。
这个要是短码输了，真的是。
Flop is 5-7 loose rainbow. Player raises behind against ace king and cylinder.
Sounds like we've lost a player.
没有，要是进来肯定会叫起来的。要是没人叫的话，就说明换入路线回来。我没听。应该结束了，应该结束了，应该结束了。K8 打 AK。哦 K8 不是 AK 打 K8 不是。
K8 是短码的吗
K8 20万了，20万4逼推出去了，我靠！拿 AK 接住了。
发个8。
没发。
哦。
发出来579，这张转拍579，这张和第3都没有。AK 有多少码
差不多，你可以边应该比较稍微多一点。
这没地掉了。
AK 接的也挺刚的。
对啊，
没有 K 包推出来正常。这个阶段 AK 可以干，
除非他那个他感觉他形象不好。
20万。
他可能有保护。
K8自杀。
都有啊，我也有，我也有。
哦，他贴那个标了。保护是给什么？主赛票是吗？几千个。
买入啊。
我没给钱。
就给一个买入，就一个买入。
一买入有钱吗？
对啊，泡沫就一个买入。
现金还可以挣。
So we are officially in the money. Congratulations to everybody that is still seated. Now the fun begins.
他们也不叫，我以为
没人欢呼啊。
对啊。
结了呀，已经139了呀，进了呀。
就感觉很平淡。之前都不是帮这个喊帮那个喊的，然后。
之前都欢呼了。
感觉素质变高了，大家素质变高了。素质变高了。
Ace-5 suited, raising to 12,000. Kong with the Jack-10 suited, probably wants to get involved with this one. As the bubbles burst. It's got a pretty easy decision here, I would think. No, he folds. Not what I expected to see. Ten, 9, 8, 2 clubs. Queen of hearts on the turn, as that Jack-10 would have made a straight. Queen 6 on the button. Raising to 13, Quan Shang, 249k, just finds the call on the small blind. Heads up we go. Both players with straight draws. Li Jiang looks like he wants to be doing some betting, though. Ace of hearts on the turn gives the top pair, the toppest of pairs, to Zhang. He still has that straight draw as well, so he's not going to be going anywhere in a hurry. But the 5 on the river gives Li Jiang a straight from nowhere. $35,000 from the 6, which is the straight. Gets a call from the ace-10. Bit of a shrug and a sigh from Zhang. Really happy to see that hand. Li Jiang up to 550K. Kong with 5-2 suited, can't catch a break. He's got 33,000 and he really wants to be able to jam them in, but he just cannot do it. Ends up folding. Marita raising it up, 12,000. Xi Xiaoqin puts in the call. King 3-9, Queen 10 with the gut shot. 7,000 and a float from Queen 8. 7 of Hearts on the turn is one of those cards that you want to see if you've got Queen 8 of Hearts after calling this flop. Is Marita going to check it back and try and realize that gut shot, or is he just going to fire and hope he can get a fold from a 3 and weak 9x? Looks like he's going to go the latter direction. $26,000 into a pot of 47. In goes the check raise from the Queen 8 of Hearts. This is very, very similar to how he was playing yesterday. He has no fear when it comes to these types of decisions. He's very happy to think that if he thinks it's going to work out, he will put the chips into the middle. And we can see on this occasion that it probably will work out very well as the Queen 10 does go down.
来吧。
10-7.
呀，领先。
Jamming on Kong. Kong puts it in with Jack 8 as he should. Kong with an opportunity to try and double up to 60k, which is only 10 bigs, but it's still more than what he had. And he'll take anything at this point. 8 in the window, 5 deuce. And a 10 on the turn, as we say GG to Queen Tao Kong. Ace 5 for Jihao. Just going to let it go. Queen 9 suited for Quan Zhang. $14K from Queen 9 over to Chin, who wakes up with jacks. This is one of those good hands. Puts in the 3-bet at 35,000. Over to Zhang Kwong. Just lets it go. Ace 10 opened. As Jihao Li has found the jam with the 6-5 of clubs. Ace 10 and 6-5 as the call is made. Queen of Hearts and the Ace of Diamonds, and the 6-5 is unable to improve. GG's. King 7 for Dili Jiang.
Looking for the Dragon Jack, Mr. Bounty, table 8, players, please proceed to your respective seats. Once again, players from Mr. Bounty, table 8. Please go back to your respective seats. Tournament resume in 10 minutes.
King 8-6. So the Ace-5 is in the lead. 9 deuce offsuit's a very wide defend, my friend.
Calling all the players from Mr. Bounty, table 8. Please go back to your respective seats.
Zhang, Jack 10 offsuit.
Looking Mr. Bounty. Your balance now is 500, 1,000 and 1,000 NB. The regular shuffle up with deal. Once again, your balance is 5-1, 1,000 NB. That's the real players and leaders for the Red Dragon Championship.
Plenty of hands here. 5s, Ace, Queen 9-8, and Queen 9.
4,000, 8,000, 8,000 with the 9. Once again, to the players and leaders for the Red Dragon Championship, day number 2. Your blinds are up 4-8-8.
7 of hearts on the turn. These 5s are somehow still in the lead, but 9-8 of clubs with 35% equity is still doing pretty well against them. 5s go down. Queen 9 also going to go away as this 9 high picks up a nice 4-way pot. Just like that. Getting a look at this studio, a fantastic setup. Team does a great job as always. Day 2 of the main event. Getting into the money is always a bit of a drama with dealing with hand for hand, but these guys have done a fantastic job as always. Action round to the button, Marita. In the small blind now, Dilly Jiang. Are we going to see anything done with the Jack 7? Looks like we will see a raise to 18,000. In goes the call from Shang. 874. As this Jack 7 manages to improve. Action over to the ace deuce. Backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draws, but obviously not going to be feeling too great about it. Queen of diamonds doesn't help either of these guys. This pair of 7's still the best hand. And Dilly Jiang has been really not letting up, foot on the gas the entire day. It would shock me to see anything different. Well, consider me shocked. Over to Sang now. What is it going to be? Looks like the check back to the 10 of diamonds river. Never nice to see another overcard appearing to your pair, but check, check it is. $120 left now of 886 that entered. Got through the bubble relatively quickly. Took about half an hour. And these guys are only focused on generating large chip stacks so that they can get to the end of this day. This is definitely a marathon, not a sprint. Dilly Jiang, Queen Jack offsuit, 660,000. So he's absolutely flying at this point. Over 80 blinds. Definitely going to be a hand he's going to want to raise, and in it goes. Just takes it down. No defense from the blinds. Merry Christmas to you, sir. King 10 offsuit. Raised from under the gun from Liu. Another familiar face we've seen once already this series. Over to Chin. We enjoyed his company yesterday. See if he can replicate that with the Jack 9. To a flop we proceed. Both these players connecting one way. Jack 9 with a gut shot. A pair of 10s best for Liu right now, however. On an 8 turn, we could be witnessing a little bit of carnage, but given Chin's MO and how he's been playing so far from what we've seen, it wouldn't shock me to see him check raise this hand now. Looks like he's just going to play it cautiously with a call. 74,000 in the middle. Ace of spades doesn't help anybody. Repeat 7 of spades on the river. Not a card that Yu Hang will be stoked with, as there's going to be a lot of ace highs and a lot of 7x that Chin would have. It looks like he announces the size here. Looks like 45,000. And now it's a matter of a question. Is Chin going to elect to choose this specific size with a hand like 7-8 offsuit, or would we expect him to go larger? And from there, it comes down to a few interesting questions. Would he do it then with an ace? And would he do it with a 10? And it looks like the numbers come out for Yu Hang Liu that maybe it's not going to be a 7 or an ace very often. Puts in the call, and he is correct in thinking that Chin was up to no good. Takes himself up to 538k.
Speaking of being up to no good, have you been up to no good, Mr. Jordan Bromley?
Oh, please, mate. I behave myself every single day. How are you going?
Oh, trying.
I thought I heard some tic-tacs rattling in the background. I wasn't sure whether that was you or whether that was somebody at the table.
That was me.
What
Are
a
we
read.
going on this fine Friday?
We're going absolutely splendidly. We are through the bubble. So you've arrived at a good time.
Fantastic. Nobody's got time for witnessing all of that bubble boy drama. I'm straight into the money, baby.
No, absolutely not, man. ICM is for poor people.
That's it, man. So is salads. Just eat your meat.
Yeah, no good story ever started with a salad. You don't make friends with salad.
Nah, if you invite me to go and eat a salad, that's probably the last time we're gonna hang out.
Oh, damn. Well, when I meet you, remind me that we're going to somewhere salad based. Ace King just going to take it down. How's your day been so far? Good?
Yeah,
You been having fun?
Absolutely fine. Fun, mate, as they say, educating the youth of Thailand. Teaching them how to dirty tackle and all the right things, as you can imagine.
Oh, lovely. Studs up, Your Majesty.
That's it, mate.
See, I believe that children are the future. You can teach them well, but you have to let them lead the way.
100%. Mr. Shin, ace deuce offsuit, good enough from the button, 232k. Comfortable stack, over 40 big blinds. He's going to find some resistance. Mr. Wenhao Ying, a7 offsuit. Could potentially get a little bit spicy with this one. Depending on how you mix and balance those ranges, of course.
Spiciness is the selection, as he decides to rip it in with the ace-7. 24 big blinds in your mouth.
Well, I once put 24 flapjacks in my mouth, but I'm not sure about the big blinds. Which one will be more difficult?
Yes. I once tried to put 21 flapjacks in my mouth, but then I realized that I may have dyslexia.
So you'd only put 12?
No, I thought I was playing blackjack. See, that's the thing, Richard, is that I put the sexy in dyslexia, all right?
That's it, mate. It's got to be one of us bringing that heat.
Oh, of course. One of us. How many dyslexics does it take to light a change bulb?
I don't know.
King 3 offsuit for Ying. Do you want me to say the joke again?
Can't even remember the joke. Yes, please.
How many dyslexics does it take to light a change bulb?
Sounds like perfect English to me. I'm not sure. I must be dyslexic myself. How many?
I'm going to say it one more time, and I'm going to say it very slowly.
No, I heard that, but I was waiting for more of a punchline.
Okay. Right. As it turns out, I'm the slow one.
Wow, Dilijian, 85 big blinds. We saw him shove all in yesterday with the 10 deuce. I don't know if you'd gone on a break when that happened, but glad to see him back here and having amassed some good chips. It looks like it.
Good chips are the best chips.
What do you call French fries?
Chips.
Yeah, likewise.
Definitely chips.
Do you guys put salt and vinegar on your chips back home?
Yep. Most certainly do.
Oh my goodness. Some salt and vinegar here, blind v blind, deuces jamming into Morita's kings. And of course, Morita more than happy to snap that off.
Well, his name isn't Les Rita, so he's going to try and accumulate some more biscuits here. Working out so far, needs to fade deuces or running diamonds. And he can. How about a full house on the end? As Takashi Morita adding to his stack.
As we drop down to 116 remaining in this field, 886 runners, so absolutely smashing all of those guarantees, as is always the case here at the RDPT. Thank you to all of the runners and to all of you whoppers who have fired multiple bullets. We appreciate you.
Don't mention Whopper, you'll make me hungry.
It's funny, I haven't had a Whopper in like 2.5 years since I've been in Thailand because it's just ridiculously expensive here. Like,
Oh, really?
unjustifiably. Yeah, it's just like unjustifiable.
I haven't had a Whopper in, well, ask me in half an hour.
In half an hour.
Yeah. There's a small part of me that now wants to order a Whopper. I'm going to behave myself. Brains Trust says no.
Do you have Shake Shack in Australia?
No, we don't.
That's a banger.
Is it?
Yeah. Double the price of Burger King, but justifiable, you know?
Right. See, I'm a poker player. I have no difficulty justifying anything if it involves spending more money than I should. So, 44,000 from Morita. I wonder if he's related to Pat.
Pat Morita.
Do you not know who Pat Morita is?
No.
He was Mr. Miyagi in The Karate Kid.
Ah, okay. I definitely know who he is.
Come on, mate.
I mean, normal people would just say Mr. Miyagi. Only, like, weirdos would actually know that his name is Kendall Morita or whatever you said. Pat
okay, well,
Morita. I don't know where
one
Kendall
thing, you made that a lot more culturally rude than you had to. Second thing, he's an icon.
He was an icon, right? He's probably kicked the bucket by now.
Well, yes, I
Probably
believe
waxed
so.
on out of here.
Ooh, and the A7-4. That is a hell of a flop to be seeing if you've got pocket fours. Wen Hao Ying finding bottom set against the top two of the man in question. Morita checking it over as we get split screen action.
Yeah, this
is not a good time. Yeah. Somebody's going to be coming out of this one not feeling too good. And as of right now, it looks like it's going to be Ying, but he checks back. 10 of hearts not changing anything. How does
on,
that
ace
flop
on the
go
river.
check? Oh, please. Why do you always want carnage? Looks like the man with the 2 pair. Drawing to 9% is the one firing.
$45K is the sizing he goes for. Just shy of 50%. Also check through on the flop. Let's see what Ying decides.
I mean, surely he has to start building this, right? Or is he just going to set the trap and allow other hands to blast? No, he does set the trap. Are we going to get Richard's wish come true? No, we're not. 9 of spades.
I imagine Morita is thinking about leading out here. Just because the flush draw breaks off.
Well, he led the turn, so I would assume that he's going to keep going. The question is, what size is he going to be betting? 146 behind, 194 out there, so less than a pot size bet. And it's really important that after trapping flop and turn, you don't get gun shy and you fire in the rest here. As a time bank was used. Does jam. Morita snaps it off.
No. Thank you.
And that is a sick, sick board. What a cooler.
Yeah, absolute cooler there for Morita. Just taps the table. Those gentlemen, very good sportsmen. You can see there, they just had a bit of a chuckle together.
Jam with the king 8.
Yuhang Liu, 518K. Nice stack he's playing. Got the Hammer of Thor. He's also got what looks like the good luck, the Chinese money cat. Pocket fives
Jam
up to
from Morita.
16K. And he's going to find the jam from Morita. Oh, the button. Queens. Good enough for 134K.
Yeah, 5s for this amount's probably just a little bit too far off, and he does decide to let it go.
Yeah, I mean, it is a tough decision, right? Even up against ace king, you've got like over 50%. So it's like, how often is your opponent doing this with the pocket pairs? Often. So it's a tough decision either way. But what was it, like 15 big blinds effective, right?
Yeah, roughly, yep. Wasn't a small jam by any means. Wasn't exactly a large one, sure, but 15 big blinds at this point is still quite a lot.
那是牌啊
3坑9杂色，手对开都没开，
真的。
I feel like I might have actually called that.
手对啊，一开变成一个13 BB 头，引出来是怎么搞？后面瞎走嘛。
Who'd you call? Ghostbusters?
That's it, mate.
Ha 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 ha.
I've got this weird voice on the other end of my commentary line. Keeps saying some random things.
Doesn't sound like me. Must be somebody else.
Definitely, it's a ghost, mate.
Well, you know what they say. If there's something strange in your commentary booth, who are you going to call? Anybody but me.
Mate.
I'm not interested. Leave me alone.
Yeah, I think, next pay jump is at 90 players remaining, so we're quite far off that pay jump, and it's only a 200,000 pay jump, 200 Korean won. So I think we just got to go for it with the pocket fives there, honestly. Would be my strategy. Yu Hang Chen wanting some blind v blind action, finding a pretty nice flop. Top pair. But Chi Hao Shin Slim Shady connects with this one quite nicely. Gut shot. Bingo.
Yeah, please stand up. As he manages to bang that gut shot on the turn, on the river. Nope, on the turn. I'll get there eventually.
Are you nervous? Are your palms sweaty?
I'm petrified, mate.
Are your knees weak?
There's
Okay.
vomit on my sweater already. Only at this stage of the day.
No, there's vomit on Quinn's sweater, you mean?
Sure. 4 clubs, as 7-5 still looking pretty good. But on the surface, he looks pretty calm. He's ready to drop bombs as he fires out a bet and gets snapped. It's one of those good outcomes. Li Jiang Ah. Still at table captain with 660k.
I mean, that's 100% his name. And that's 100%
Oh, yeah.
pronunciation. Dilijiang.
Yes.
Mr. Dilijiang.
His dad was a dentist. What's your name? Say
I got this one kid in my football class. His name is Tesla, and his dad.
No, it's not.
His dad seriously, his name is Tesla, and his dad rocks up today, and I'm like, I hope you drive a Tesla, and he's like, no, I drive a Porsche. I was like, oh, okay.
Seems like a bit of a waste to me.
I was like, why didn't you call it Porsche?
I mean, more power to him, I guess. Yes, that's an electric vehicle joke. That is the level today. Six for suited.
A lot of blind v blind action at this feature so far. Continues to be quite spicy. Top pair for the big blind. Middle pair for Quinn, or Shin, or Shi Xiao, Slim Shady, whatever you want to call him. He's involved. Well, Diamond Door shuts down, so now Quinn will be calling to try and hit a 6 or a 4. 25k into 40k, just over 50%. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Sorry.
You're doing great.
Yeah. I'll get there. Quick maths. Come on.
I'm beginning to feel that you're a bit of a rap god, you know?
I feel like you're about to attack Quinn.
See, the thing with rap gods is that the people from the front to the back nod. It's just insane. Always. I can never quite get it.
This is a long song.
What do you mean? What song?
I don't know. I was talking to myself. Sorry, man. What's your favorite Eminem song?
Oh, I don't know. Probably. It's a tough one. When I was a kid, I loved Business. It's a good Nem song, but I don't know. I really couldn't tell you.
Tough one for sure.
My Name is pretty iconic. Everybody always goes to Lose Yourself, but My Name is awesome.
Yeah, for sure.
Till I Collapse is good as well.
Oh, yeah, what was that? With Nate Dogg or something? No, something like that.
I don't know, somebody. Some guy that rhymes words fast. I don't know.
Mr. R with the RR.
Oh, no. That's crazy. Should I say that's crazy? Oh, ace queen for Chin. Good timing. He goes the 3-bet to 45k. Ying lets it go. Likewise does the big blind.
Well, the man with all the power at the moment, some would say the best hand, or best starting hand in Texas Hold'em, trying to look pretty uninterested. Trying to slide some more money in this pot, I imagine.
And in it goes. A fourth bet.
No less than 120 something, 130. Oh, 115. Like more.
It's actually a nice size.
Yeah, I like
Basically
the size.
putting Chin to the decision for the remainder of his stack immediately as the
Wow.
fold is made. Nice discipline. Because Dilijiang has been very, very active. So for him to be able to recognize that this is not a spot he's probably getting out of line in, but...
Wow. Wow. Are you folding the ace queen suited?
Oh, probably. It's not nice. It's a disgusting spot. I don't love it either way. In that exact spot, I probably do just pass. But because it is the first 4-bet I think we've seen from Dilijiang, so he hasn't been getting kind of crazy amongst it, wild with the 4-bets or the 3-bets or anything like that. So ace king for Chin as he gets rewarded, but he's running instantly back into the jacks this time. Yeah, 57K is actually a very large size. It's a very large size. He goes 3.5 XIP, which is not what you expect as the ace king gets ripped in, and I don't think we're going to be getting a fold from the jacks. It's all in and a call. This is a pot worth 530,000.
Yeah, big one brewing.
It's a touch over 65 bigs.
In goes the lucky cat. Ace 9-3 on that flop. Ace king take it. The jack's unable to improve, although the diamonds were there for a second. Just like that, Mr. Shin. Nice addition to his stack.
Yeah, rewarded for getting out of the way in the previous hand. Not getting sticky with the ace-queen suited allowed him to be able to get to the next one. Never know, your next double up can be just around the corner, and that is evidence of it there. Poker? A game of patience? Huh? Exhibit A.
And are those blue chips 100? Yeah.
No, they're not. They're 25.
Sorry, 25.
Don't be sorry. Just be better.
That's it, mate. That's it. No excuse.
A7 for Ying.
Probably just raise and take it. Aces making their way to Mr. Shin now. After his nicely new formed bigger stack up to 513k. He'll be looking for another nice addition. You gotta be greedy and milk it while it lasts, that's for sure. Gonna find the blinds. Couple of suited cards. 8-7, 8-3. King 5 deuce. Nothing brewing for them. Aces still good and probably not much action brewing for the aces. So you said you were rocking a full Rode setup. What does that comprise of?
So not a full Rode setup. So I have a Rode podcasting microphone with a sound, like a sound pop filter, and I've got that plugged into a Focusrite Scarlett, which is a basically a receiver to be able to plug that into via a XLR cable rather than a USB. So it's like a full podcast setup, but just for a single microphone.
And does that plug into a MacBook or does that plug into an actual like standalone computer?
It can plug into anything. It's USB-C. So the actual Scarlett itself can plug into any device as long as it's got a USB-C, even iPads and stuff, I think. Admittedly, I haven't tried that yet, but yeah, it's really, really cool. It's probably the best purchase I've made as far as commentary and stuff goes.
The Scarlett, right, is what you called it?
Yeah, the Scarlett and the microphone, yeah. Because I used to just use a headset and the quality was never exactly what I was after.
Morita with the ace king. Oh, good enough for the raise and take it. No action brewing.
Oh my goodness. How many times do people want to wake up with aces? What's going on?
It's been a little bit ridiculous at the moment.
Yeah.
And how's our dealer with the Prada tie? A legend.
Very fancy. Fancy schmancy, as they say.
I don't have enough disposable income to rock one of those ties, that's for sure. Queen 10-10 on this flop. Mr. Shin will take trips just like that with the side of a king. What a terrible run out for the aces.
Yeah, the 5 river. Not able to improve him. $70,000 from the king 10. His ace is in a bit of a world of hurt. Only 94 behind, so one of the questions and one of the traps players often get themselves in when facing a bet like this is, well, why didn't he just jam? Why did he bet this instead of, you know, betting just 94K? Why not just put me in? And it's a dangerous mind to get into because it can lead you to making some calls that otherwise maybe just aren't very good for you. $94 back. If he puts this in, he's going to be left with 3 bigs. So it's obviously not his preferred stack to have. And he slides it in and he's going to see the bad news.
Brutal. 3 big blinds he's going to be left with after that. And the big stack bully now, Mr. Shin, absolutely dominating things.
Registration is open for another 5 minutes. Anyone interested, please come to the registration.
And as a reminder, we are playing up until the end of level 22 today. Currently on level 16, so a couple of levels to go, 60-minute levels. So at least, including the dinner break, at least 7 hours of streaming. Morita going to come with the Jack 10 offsuit. He's going to find Quan Zhang. Quite short stacked. And yeah, as expected, Quan Zhang going to
puts
jam
it in.
Ace Queen O. Morita just got to lay it down. Ace 9 offsuit. Some would say Ace 10 and up. Yang Kai Zhang, with only 3 big blinds, he's got to go for it after that devastating previous hand where he lost with the aces. He's going to go for the all-in, non-all-in, pretty much, with this min open. Wow. Ace 3 offsuit, wanting to play for his entire 3 big blind stack, as well as the blinds and the ante. So Ace 9 offsuit versus the Ace 3, Mr. Zhang, all in and at risk, but ahead very much so. The 3 is live. So let's see how this run out goes. Oh my goodness. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. And he's 4-3.
Counterfeit out.
6. Ooh.
Not to be.
Not to be. It was a bit sweaty. GG Zhang.
不到3个 BB， 他 raise 2 BB 后面还有一点点。
我肯定得上。
对，你不上我上，然后我也给他发死。
因为他下把又大盲了。
他必须得上了。
很多牌都要推的呀。
这撇开圈还都推了。
1个小的收一破。1个小的收了第1个破。
来牌嘛，我也是牌来一阵风。
没牌。
我就我已经收了一个破，坐牢做到现在。
我们俩一起做了。
对啊，3928，3928。什么3勾？
我那把3 B 它是 A 圈草花。
破了。
破了呀。破了。然后下一把就 AK。Nice
fall 应该。
我不知道呀。
没事，有回放。
无所谓嘛，反正。
对，反正现在结果是最好的嘛。
fall 都 fall 了。
现在结果最好。
Jack 10 offsuit raised from Yuhang Chen to 17,000. Shi Xiaoxin just going to flat the ace 8. Looks like we're going to see 4-way action as Merida. No fear. 9-5, no fear. Let's go.
Sorry.
Party time. Queen 7 deuce. As this king queen has a hammer lock on this hand at the moment.
收，没关系啊，要不要换下去了？
对，休息。
And we are going to take a short break, 15 minutes, and we'll be right back, folks. Don't go anywhere for more feature table coverage here at the RDPT.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Red Dragon Poker Tour, one of the most prestigious poker tournaments in Asia. Today marks the grand opening of our iconic event, the Red Dragon Championship. To celebrate this epic moment, we will begin with a special eye-dotting ceremony to awaken the dragon and bring good luck to all.
首先恭喜你赢得我们的青龙杯的冠军，您现在心情如何？
说实话，一般激动。
可以跟我们的观众介绍一下自己吗？你从哪里来？
大家好，我是来自成都的陶金果，我们的战队叫最成都战队。我们这一趟其实来了有很多人，本来这一趟我是不打算来的，然后是因为我们的队长告诉我们一起来打团队赛，我一向都是一个很有集体荣誉感的人，所以我就来了。
你刚刚说到团体战，你觉得团体战跟个人赛的最大的区别在哪里？
个人赛就是很多时候可以随心所欲，但是团体战其实一个是注重策略，第二个就是要考虑自己的队友。但实际上，其实个人赛我觉得也非常需要纪律。我都把我的手机屏保换成了一个纪律的律字。
您接触扑克多久了？
应该是18年左右吧，到现在7年了。每年都出去打比赛，打了很多比赛。最近已经可能快2年没打比赛了。
扑克最吸引的地方在哪？
一个是与人的博弈。我是一个很喜欢竞技的选手，因为我以前也是打游戏的，然后我非常享受这种竞技的感觉，喜欢这种赢的感觉。
您是第一次来红龙吗？
第二次，第一次差不多就是18年、19年，我最开始接触红龙的时候。当时去澳门红龙，但是那个时候就是比较年轻嘛，刚出社会，没有那么多资金，然后去红龙就准备了一个来回机票跟一个红龙的门票，然后没打到就灰溜溜的回家。
你觉得赢得这个冠军的关键是什么？
可能信念吧。我觉得扑克它是一个还是有一点玄学的东西。我们都说扑克是一个技术，也是一个运气的游戏。但是，比如说我手碰掉筹码了，我会觉得这是一个不好的征兆。但是我从昨天到今天，我碰掉筹码可能5、6次，每一次我都告诉我说这一定是个好的征兆，我的筹码会增加了。结果每一次真的都在我碰掉筹码之后就增加筹码。这个信念感很重要。
比赛这几天让你印象最深刻是什么？最深刻
是济州岛的海滩。因为我们团队赛结束之后出去玩，然后在海滩那个真的特别漂亮。我来都说，我说这个地方太忘我了，因为玩其他游戏也赢嘛，所以我就说可能这次青龙会出一个好的成绩，说不定。然后每进一步我就告诉自己夺冠，真的夺冠。但是虽然说可能那个时候在开玩笑，但是就是到了这张桌子之后，我觉得玩笑变成真的了，所以一定要有信念感。
可以分享一下刚刚 heads up 的时候来来回回的那个筹码，你觉得当时你的心情是怎样？
其实是这样的，我的心情很平静，唯一可能情绪比较波动大的就是那把 A 圈打了黑圈。因为我跟那个哥们儿 hands up 的时候，我只有400多万，他有1000多万，然后我慢慢的把自己的筹码打高了，我有1000多万了，他只有400多万了，结果一手压制牌被他 double 了，其实心里面是非常难受的。而且那个时候就是 all in 的时候，他的朋友就在旁边给他喊 K， 但是我的朋友全在旁边打边赛，我真的很气愤，你知道吗？我直接在群里面给他发消息，我说我是不是没朋友？我是不是人缘差？我兄弟一个都不在，你说多气愤？你看后面这个，我兄弟都在旁边，一下就 over 了。
您觉得这是除了这个青龙杯夺冠了，下一个目标是什么？
打一个红龙杯吧，
就主赛红龙杯把它拿下来，是不是？
参加就行了，因为我明天准备走的。然后现在夺冠了，觉得这里确实很舒服，就让我更舒服了。我觉得可以再玩一玩。这里其实还有个小故事，就是 heads up 的这个兄弟，他抽奖抽到了红龙杯的门票。今天我就觉得他是天选之人，你知道吗？7个人的时候1000的筹码，就是他觉得自己已经没有对手了。其实大家都觉得他没有对手了，但是他当时说了一句话，我还很记得，他说走到这里可以了。我说不行，我当时就200多万，我说不行，我要拿冠军。我说你只能当第2。结果这就是信念感，还是那句话，信念感。
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon Team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs, Poker Queens Full House Team. Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin.
这次远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛的冠军，请你们简单介绍一下你们的团名。
我们的团名是大阪王机动部队。
当初你们怎么组这个队一起来参赛的？
当时这个事情就源自去年我们到大阪，当时也是抱着散散心旅游的方式，结果我们就突然之间发现4个人还是志同道合，可以认识一下，去参加一下比赛，这样的我们就渐渐的组成了一个 team。
这是你们第一次参加这个团队赛，有没有什么好玩的地方？
好玩的地方就是我们在打第1阶段的时候，其实我们都被淘汰了，然后兄弟们听说还有复活机会，我们也是在第2阶段的时候踩线才进的。
第一次参加这种比赛，有没有跟预期之中不太一样呢？
还好吧，因为我们之前在国内也有参加过类似的团体赛，所以还会有这方面的一些经验，所以觉得我们准备还是蛮充分的。
你在这个比赛之中有没有分工？
我觉得这个团队赛其实是蛮考验我们各自的团队的策略、执行能力以及个人的一些性格的，因为我们要把4个不同的人、不同的性格的打法混合在一起，为整个团队去创造一个更好的前进的方式。很多时候是个人是需要做出一些牺牲和让步的。我们所有的目标是为了团体能拿更多的分，能更进一步的往前走。
我们的策略其实就是我们要知道这个团队这个分数是怎么计算的。一开始我们看那个 bounty， 比如说第1轮的 bounty， 它只有你拿到17个 bounty， 它才能直接晋级，而拿不到17个 bounty 其实是没有用的。所以说前期为了 bounty 去跟别人拼命是很负义威的行为。你在一开始如果知道这件事情，我们就知道前期我们就是要争前4甚至前3，我们的打法策略都会不一样。所以说这是一个策略的游戏，我们要多考虑策略，才考虑技术。
你觉得你们就是团队最强的一点是什么？
应该说我们最强应该比较团结，我们4个人比较团结，没有太多分歧，基本上都大家讲出来的话，大家都可以理解和包容。
有没有今天比赛的深刻印象的地方？
我们2个队友是已经被淘汰了，所以那时候华山一条路，我们只有在这一桌双人 SNG 的轮换赛中拿到第2名以上，我们才有机会去争夺这种冠军。所以那时候不顾一切拼，因为所有的队友希望都在我们手上，所以这时候是只有一条经验，我们就是要去夺冠。
过程中有没有出现意见不合的地方呢？
意见不合的时候是在剩下3个人的时候，大家都是2个人，就同时可以商量之后给决策。然后最后打的2把牌就是1把牌抓鸡，就是河底中5抓鸡，另外1把牌就是最后的这个冠军的这个决定的那个手牌66。就是我跟柔柔意见有点不太一样，我当时设了一个陷阱，我想好了就是正常 all in， 然后我就 snap 包。
请问一下，经过这个团队赛，你们有没有觉得每个人有怎么样提升、成长的地方？
我觉得其实团队赛还是对个人的提升能力是次要的，更多的是你那个为这个团队做什么。因为每个人的性格、每个人打法都不一样，但在团队赛里面，你需要做更多的包容、让步和妥协。因为你最终的目标不是个人的提升，而是什么？是我们整个团队的气氛的提升。所以在这时候，我们要学会怎么去更多的去协调，去做一些让步和去做一些个人打法调整，跟我们之前的个人赛是完全另外的一种风格。包括我们在最后的决赛桌双人 SNG 会有分歧，但我们的分歧的主要冲突点不在于说牌该怎么打，而是我们这个分歧的点对比赛的整个进程、对我们的积分有没有帮助。我们 们需要去做一些让步和协商。
最后，请问一下，你们获得这个冠军，能想要怎么庆祝？
这个其实我还。
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Final Four feature. Ooh, tongue twisted there. Feature table coverage time here at the Red Dragon Championship Day 2. It's been absolute fireworks so far. A very, very fun event. We are back to level 17. 5K, 10K. All those new blinds with the 10K anti-active on the big blind each round. Some electric fireworks last few rounds of play, so let's see what this holds before the dinner break in about 2 hours time. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, sit back, relax, get comfortable, and listen to myself, Richard Cooper, joined alongside the lovely Jordan Bromley, call all of this live feature table action. So some new faces here after the break have been added to the feature table. As always, we chop and change the table just to keep things interesting. One of those new faces, Geli Ori, under the gun, ace 4 offsuit, good enough with a 61 big blind stack. King Queen 8, definitely not the flop he had in mind. However, Mr. Alexander Lyon flopping much better equity and pretty much a brick on the river. Sees the check mark go to the queens. Well, a pair of queens, we should say. He's going to fire out. And a 35k bet, good enough to take that one down. If you are just joining us, folks, 93 players remain in this one. Everybody reached the money well within that min lockup. So everybody here with a nice, cool, 5.2 million. Next jump, only 200k, so not too big of a pay jump. I think that just gives a little bit more of an incentive to go ahead and play for big amounts of chips. That top prize, of course, is where it's all at. 337 million Korean won. Big prize money up top. Queens for who? He's going to raise up on +1 position. He's going to find get it Ori again involved in the back-to-back hands here. Ace Jack suited, finding Jack on this flop. Jack 8-7, but who of course still ahead with the pocket queens. Jack 8-7, 2 diamond board, good enough for the C bet regardless of the holding in the +1 position. Mr. Ori, those are raisin chips. And much I can tell you. Looks like 80,000, and it is big size raise. 153 the middle, 184 behind. Probably just got to jam it in here with the ladies. Take some time, pause, and jam on a all in is eventually made. Gele Ori snaps him off, beats him to the pot with that top pair. Great kicker. He needs an ace or a jack in a hurry. Otherwise, he's going to take a big knock. Oh my goodness, there it is. Who all in needs a queen on the river. Unable to find it. Just like that, takes a swig of the old brewski. GG, sir. Gele Ori up to 84 big blinds after those last two hands. Running like the sun. And there's also a whole bunch of new faces in seat number 6, 7, and 8. Pretty short stacked, so maybe some fireworks brewing for a couple of the shorties. That's always when things get interesting, is when you have a whole bunch of short stacks at the feature. My favorite type of dinner, lunch, any meal. Ah, Mr. Guo, welcome back to the feature table. Chinuanju coming with the Queen Jack offsuit from the cutoff. Good enough for the open. Yi Yang, 150k, so only 15 BBs, committed 2 already. Chewing something very tasty. Gonna make the call. Eight, 7, deuce, 2 diamonds. Over cards for Zhu on this low board. Can probably just go ahead and rip diamonds if you want to see bet. I think the check is completely fine. But the ace on the turn now, a terrible card for Zhu. Yang must like his ace right now as much as he likes whatever he's chewing. Makes top pair, has backdoor diamonds too. Gonna go for 13k. Seems appropriate. Into the 55 in the center. Good enough to take that one down. Nice addition to your stack, Mr. Yi Yang. When you are short, any little bit helps. Up to 20 big blinds. So out of the danger zone, as they call it, that sub 15 big blind zone. 20 bigs for Yi Yang and Mr. Kai. They're the middle of the table at the moment. This is the day 2 coverage of the Red Dragon Championship. We had a bunch of exciting flights. All played down until this moment. And it's interesting, last time we saw Mr. Guo, he had a hat on, so he looked completely different. Zhu again with a pretty nice hand to get involved in. Ace-Jack offsuit. He's going to find the button, 10-9 suited. My buddy Akshay Kapoor's favorite hand. He'll call on the button, come along to see a flop. If he's allowed to do so cheaply, just for 2 big blinds. Yi Yang with the 19 blinds behind. Maybe just going for the passive approach, save himself some money. Interesting that Kai decided to come along with the 10-3. I didn't think we would see him in this pot, but here he is. King 8-4 on this flop. Obviously some backdoors there for everybody, but Yang still good with the pocket sixes. Of course, very scary board for the pocket sixes, so the bet from Gele Ori getting very much respected, and it's going to be good enough to take that one down. Nicely done, sir. Well timed. A bit of aggression there by him. The big stack, almost a milli in chips now, so very, very dominating performance here so far at day 2. $5K, $10K, all those blinds with the 10K anti-active on the big blind. Each round, 90 players remain. And that pay jump only 1 away, so definitely on the bubble here between 90th and 89. That will factor into a lot of the decisions going in. Some blind v blind action. Mr. Kai just gonna limp with suited king. Oh my goodness, what an action flop. 7-5-5. Mr. Wang defending the big blind aggressively. Flop and trips. Very nice for him. And because of the overcard in that king, imagine Kai will make the call here at least just to see a turn. Oof, doesn't. Saves himself some money.
轮注比赛 A5前路当手牌记录赛级别新级别轮注1500，前注1500，大光前注1500。
So I think we actually got to start marking those card boxes for the players. Ace Queen suited for Chuanuan Shu. Good enough. Off of a 20 big blind stack. Uh-oh. Some action brewing. The big stack bully, Mr. Gele Ori, again waking up with a very nice holding. Pocket 8. Good enough to get involved in a variety of ways. He's just going to call. Guo is going to come along from the big blind with the King 3 suited. 4-3 deuce, 2 hearts, no diamond for Guo. He's got to settle for middle pair. The 8's still good. Just 2 overcards for Shu. Not the flop she wanted to see. Also not a flop she can really c-bet on too comfortably. $30K is the sizing that Gele goes for now. Just think about it from Zhu's angle. Backdoor flush is there. Backdoor straight is there. Well, swiftly folds shows us where her decision lay. Quite a couple of big stacks, quite a couple of shorties, a very good mixture, good disparity in those chip stacks. And nearly a millionaire, Gele Ori 8, A7, excuse me, suited, good enough for the open. That's for sure. Shu happy to defend the 10-5. Try and flop a couple of hearts. Unfortunately for her, Gele Ori all over the hearts. She's looking for Queen, Queen, Deuce. No change. One big blind. Cheap enough to see a turn, see some hearts, pick up a 5 and now take the lead. Almost like an insurance card. Would have been interesting if that heart had rolled off on a turn instead, but it doesn't. And so, I mean, I think the ace high was good enough showdown. $90 remain, unless we've lost some more in the outer field, which is very likely. As you know, always dynamic here at the RDPT. Guys are willing to fire, call marginally, jam in marginally, whichever the way you prefer to look at it. Zhexin Wang, good enough for the raise. Oh, Guo. Only 13 big blinds, you gotta pick your spot at that stage. Chunuan Shu done a lot of raise folding, and now she's not wasting any time. 21 BBs, just all in. No point to hang around. Wang, easy fold. Well, as my good friend used to say, sometimes you just gotta SII. Stick it in. There we go. There's an updated figure. 86 players remain. So that means we have officially crept up on the payout ladder up to another additional 200k for each of these gentlemen. Everybody having locked up 5.4 milli. Yi Yang, King Jack offsuit. Had a long think about it. 17 big blinds. You're in the big blind next hand. Are we just supposed to go for it there? That's a good question. Praise from Gele Ori getting very much respected at the moment. Nobody willing to challenge him. I don't blame them, to be honest. Almost 1 million chips. Overwhelming big stack. Interesting here, Mr. Heng Wang with the King 10 offsuit. Gonna start using that big stack, 62 BBs behind. And Fine Shu in the cutoff again, getting involved after jamming last hand. And Yi Yang, King 4 suited, good enough for a variety of options. He's gonna go passively. Ace, Jack Deuce, 2 diamonds, nothing brewing for anybody, so the 7's still good. C-bet, good enough to take that one down, Heng Wang. Pocket 4's 4Kai just going to get folded. Seems like he's removed deuces, 3s, and 4s out of that opening range. Ace-Jack offsuit's going to request a triangle, 15 BBs. Yep, now's or never, one would think.
我迷一牌啊，我迷对上，我就接了给你啊。哎呦我操，第一张他妈小点也够用。
Heng Wang, pocket 7s. This is close. He's got a stack to make the call with. Yep, and he does so. Pocket 7s will meet the ace-jack off in the center of the felt. All in and at risk is the ace-jack of Wang. Needs an ace or a jack in a hurry. Queen 10-4. Couple outs in that gut shot now. Just like that, 10 on the river. GG's to Wang. More chips go the way of as he closes down the of Mr. Gele Ori.
开不了也，开了我给你拍的。10几个 BB， 12个、13、14个、14个开不了，拍的太可惜了啊！开我这对起给你拍。太掉了。我一看，我靠，2、3边。
83 players remain. Just like that, they drop like flies. Take your eyes off the screen for just a second. You will definitely miss it. King, Queen, oh, good enough for the raise under the gun, Mr. Guo. However, he's going to find some resistance. Sneaky Miss Shu. Just going to flat with the aces. Alexander Leon gonna come along in a hijack, and oh no, here comes the big stack with another premium pocket tens. He'll get involved here. Let's see the sizing he's gone for.
多少？
100K, so wow, very big.
你多少码啊？哥们儿这是？90。
In position, it's like 5x, so it's massive. I mean, generally we'd go 3x in position, but with the extra callers, maybe you just size up. Heng Wang jams all in for 864K. Shu beats him to the pot for her remaining 23 bigs. And oh my goodness, Mr. Gele Ori with the next decision. Pocket tens. Wow. Take a breath, sir. Have a real think about that one. Oh, makes a good laydown at the end of the day. He's going to see the good news. He was up against the Pocket Rockets. Now it is Heng Wang, Ace King suited versus Shu. Shu all in and at risk, but sitting pretty. Jack 10-6 set would have been for Gele Ori. Oh my goodness, house for Ori would have been. And just like that, we do say GG's to Shu as the running straight gets there on the river for Wang. Brutal. Gele Ori 85 bigs, Heng Wang 126 after that. Wow, deep stacks here at this feature.
能接的一个都打不过我啊！这个能接的打不过。圈也盖了。
Well, some all-out action here. 81 players remain, one off the next ladder up. So, going through these ladders like we're playing snakes and ladders. Oh, there we go. Congrats to all of these players having managed to chip up and earn themselves an extra 200K in payout money, of course. Yi Yang, 14 BBs, ace 10 offsuit from the cutoff. Gonna come in with the 24K open sizing off of that stack, so it's gonna look a little bit suspicious if you ask me. And there we go, brand new dealer, some brand new spice. Let's go.
I saw the card.
Gele Ori, he wants to get involved. He tells the ace. Well, one of those aces are dead, so Hang Wang's got to think about that from the cutoff here. Always got to get into that consideration, one would think.
A3这个位置稍微有点尴尬了啊！我的 A3这个位置稍微有点尴尬了。你这马的啥尴尬？没有牌是尴尬的。没啥分，都是好
Let's
几
see, 91k, 9 big blinds. Check for offsuit. Just gonna limp in.
10条命。
Ace 10-3. After Alexander does choose to defend, excuse me, check behind, he's going to find bottom pair. And maybe Guo just looking super strong with this one big blind. Apparently not. Going to snap him off. Double flush draw there. Now with that 6 of spades on the turn. Nicely timed aggression, 2 big blinds, good enough to take it down. And away from Mr. Guo.
拉出去2队。啊，可以。好。我知道，但后面哎呀，那我少出点啊。后面马太多了。对，那个牌太垃圾了吧？因为就和马样嘛，谁也可以开。红色我都推了，大马不就和马
We do tick on here, 80 players remain.
老外还没上。
Been a fun time so far. King 10 offsuit. I imagine Guo can raise this one. Go all in for those remaining 7 bigs, and that's exactly what he chooses to do. Sometimes you just got to go for it, innit? $7.6 bigs. Gele Ori, of course, already committed to in the blind and the ante. He's got the big stack. He can afford to be wrong. Makes the call. Queen 3. No help to the King 10. Ooh, there brings some more outs. But unfortunately, not able to hit it on the river. GG's. As Gele Ori climbs up once again. Look at your outer tables, 77 players remain, so a whole bunch of short stacks, as you can see there, dropping very quickly. We'll get down closer to that big money shortly, folks. Don't take your eyes off the screen. Looks like Alexander Leon's going to take the fight to the blinds. Got the big stack to his left, so ballsy move. Yi Yang just goes all in, like from the big blind. No walkers. King Queen offsuit. Finally, we are seeing what Mr. Leon was raising up. It's the Jack-10 suited. And again, he's going to tango with Gele Ori, who lays down the King-7 on the button. Definitely could have got a little bit jiggy with it, as they say. No problems there. -minute blind levels for this Red Dragon Championship, as we do welcome back to the table the gentleman who speaks very, very good Mandarin, Mr. Jonty O'Brien. .75 players remain, ticking upwards. Might need to slow down on losing so many players so quickly. My goodness, as welcome back to the table, Mr. JUL, the gentleman with the beautiful colored hair.
你的马量绝对可以，其实可以，但没必要。没有，11个 BB 还行。我说了，缓一口，是吧？缓一口，让你缓一口，让你缓一口。下次能让我缓一口吗？啊，当然可以啊。
Oh, folks, just as a reminder, of course, as always, here at the RDPT, keeping you maximally, if that's a word, entertained. Today is Friday, the 11th of June. We got some exciting and a wide variety of side events 6 p.m. local time in Jeju currently. We've got a Wii Poker Dragon Egg Mystery Bounty, Day 1B kicking off. So 3.5 million Korean won gets you a starting stack of 30k, a bounty of 1 million on your head. And yeah, 30-minute levels for that one. That one should be extremely fun. Come down. We're registering, up until level 10. So that's about 300 minutes of play. So if you do the conversion, it's 5 hours, meaning 11 p.m. local time. That reg will shut down. And then, of course, we do have something for the PLO boys. That starts at 8 p.m. local. We've got a 6-card PLO. So come down, reg for either of those two events, plus a couple more exciting events happening here at the RDPT Festival in Jeju this time around. So happy to be here and a part of it. As we look at an interesting run out for Heng Wang. Great turn card. But I don't imagine with just the pocket threes that O'Brien could be too comfortable calling. Only 24 big blinds behind. We got to call 4.5. Means we'll have sub 20. And then what are we going to do on the river when we're sitting with a stack to pot ratio of less than 0.7? There's a look at the outer field. A whole lot of familiar faces have made their way down for this championship event. As we said earlier, massive prize pool up top, about 245,000 US dollars. $250,000. We're also giving away 2 trophies for this one. The one is the championship trophy, and the second one is a symbolic trophy to symbolize all the local features here of Jeju Island and the RDPT as a whole. So the winner will enjoy 2 trophies, 250k USD, a winner's jacket, a final table cap, and of course the bragging rights of being the Red Dragon Championship champion. How about JUL? His first decision. He's been busy. 73 big blinds he's managed to amass in the outer table. So welcome here, sir, with your big stack. You're going to meet Heng Wang, our table big stack bully. Nothing flop for the players. Set 9-7-4. $133 for Wang, 93 for Ori, and the chips shorties, Yi Yang 19 with Wen Ching Kai, only 12 big blinds, so they need some run good, ladies and gentlemen. Please stay away. Big stack, Mr. Gele Ori with the ace-3 suited, gonna be good enough to open. Of course, now with that big disparity between the big stacks and the small stacks, you've got to turn the pressure on a little bit, one would think. Looks like it's going to be good enough. Ooh, Alexander Lyon coming along with the 10-6 offsuit. Jack 10-5, 2 diamonds. Middle pair for Leon. Nut flush draw for Gele Ori. I imagine we're going to see a C-bet here relatively most of the time. 20k into 55. Good sizing. Snapped off. Bingo for Gele Ori. Nut flush. He's also got a royal straight draw. Royal straight flush draw, excuse me. A royal flush draw. Whatever variety of combination of words you want to use. Either way, he's got a royal flush draw. I've never seen one here at the RDPT, to be honest, so I almost hope Leon makes this call. He doesn't, we won't get to see potential royal flush materialize on the river. Here we go. There is a shot of those 2 trophies I was talking about. The main event, of course, is not for this, but there's the other one, which is for the championship. And hello, Mr. Red Dragon. I don't know what your exact name is, but let's just call you Red. It seems pretty applicable. Wenqing Kai. Ooh, interesting. I mean, 11 bigs, right? So can't really raise off of 11 bigs with the suited connectors. My bad. And there we go. We've got some serious dancing happening here. We've got some serious physical assault happening there. Somebody touching the dragon on his tail. It's not allowed, sir. Just joking, of course. King 7 suited. Hang Wang. Besides, it's good enough for the open. Ace Queen suited from John T. O'Brien. Gonna jam all in over that open from Heng Wang. We'll get it through this time. It seems like it. Oh my goodness. I eat my words. Yi Yang, 17 big blinds in the big blind. He's definitely going to push this all in.
And for those of you that didn't have the chance to join the Weepover Mr. Bounty Day 1 at 6 p.m. we will be starting day 1B. Remember, Weepover added 140 million to the bounty pool, and our biggest bounty for that tournament will be.
Well, just waiting for Yi Yang. He's got to make this call. One would think. And there we go. And there it is. Makes the call. We're going to flip the cards on their back. He's going to see the good news. He's out ahead, Mr. Jonty O'Brien. In almost disbelief.
So unlucky. Second time.
Ace 9-3, no help for the short stack. He's going to need a lady on the river. Unfortunately, he does not find it. Or maybe he wasn't covered, actually. Looks like he still had 5.8 big blinds behind.
$180? 180. 开心，特别开心。
你不接我接，我接输了。我说我接输了，打不过的这样一个。
What can you do？
你不接我接。
23 big blinds。
哎，我7-7刚跟那位置跑赢，你知道吧？
75 players remain out of the 886 across all of those flights, A, B, C, D, and E. We come to this moment where these gentlemen and ladies start to play for the bigger money. Of course, everybody having locked up a very cool min cash and a little bit more now, in fact, as we are up to 75. So 5.6 million having been locked up. But of course, that top prize is what everybody is after, 337 million Korean won. That's a whole lot of zeros. Albo Zhu gonna get involved with the Jack 7 suited. He does have about 70 bigs, so good enough to get involved.
你那是多少啊，哥们？哦，你后面一摞全是蓝色的是吗？
Oh my goodness, Hang Wang, aces for the table, millionaire, 1.3 milli behind. He's going to be loving this. Of course, Mr. Zhu not going to call any 3-bet. I can assure you of that.
And once again, those of you that didn't join day 1A for the week of RDPT Jeju, you still have the chance to do it for day 1B. 6 p.m., 3.5 million buying, 1 million going into the bounty pool. And we forward adding 140 million won to the bounty prize pool. Having the biggest bounty for that tournament being 100 million won. So don't miss the time. 6 p.m. there will be we poker this bounty.
There we go, there is the fold. Took a bit of a time for him to make that fold, but I think we always knew it was coming. We just did miss that very important time. 20 minutes past, 1600 hours. If that means any significance to you, then please, you know what to do. Fruity. Here we go. Jack 9 offsuit, good enough for the final 5.8 big blinds. Even less as those blinds do tick up. So that does mean we are only 1 hour away from the dinner break, ladies and gents.
Oh. Let me guess, aces. 又对上了，是吧？
There we go, Heng Wang in the small blind, makes the call with the pocket sevens. John T has 2 live cards, needs to hit them quickly. King 10-6 improves to a gut shot as well. Doesn't help him by the river. And just like that, it is GG's to John T O'Brien. Well played, sir. Unlucky there, not able to chip up in any of those all-in confrontations you found yourself involved in.
9勾。
So as we did mention, folks, those blinds have ticked up of recent. So the price of poker has increased quite significantly.
3百万了，300万，去报名的不啦？报名费几的啦？是吧？要多少吧？我干啥呢？哪个呢？
Jack Jack 9. Scary flop for both. Third diamond on the turn does bring that backdoor flush draw there for Mr. Wang. Zhu does pick up a 5. On a pretty scary board though, so I think that's just good enough for a showdown type situation. Of course, Mr. Wang not going to let him get there cheaply. By any means.
4万。
Zhu does try to go for the bluff, but Heng Wang beats him to the pot. Makes a nice call. And to that growing chip stack. He's not shy for anything at the moment. Blind be blind action after Jeju tries to limp in. Alexander Leon not going to let him do so. Are we just going to have to fold? I mean, you could potentially call the suited 2, but honestly don't think so.
你打的也不多呀，主要是那也。多呀。打的多没上多。每次都来。啊，每次来。我操，这个多少？120吧，130。不止。120、130、140。150，还有。我操，150。
Wow, he actually ends up making the call and flops a very nice flop. King 9-8 diamonds for him.
你要看视频，你看我的牌，绝对可以够推你，对吧？还一口。今天起始多少？啊？多少来的？10多万，16万。
So he'll make the call. Alexander carries on. With that story pre-flop.
运气还行 ，AK 把 A 都搓了，来一把就是150，对4那个牌，这4不能要，对吧？你没法要，你开我牌你一样，那我
There goes the continuation bet.
你这也是 call 对吧？对，我赢了。对，你那不能结果导向嘛，对吧？ 被压制的或者嘎太多了，那俩就这么跑多少次是不发的。
This time, Jeju not gonna call on just a flush draw. Good discipline, sir.
OK， 虽然位置好，但牌力套。这是我的，或者后卫也可以，是吧？这是我的。是 COA 也设的是吧 ？COA 也可以设。那是13个，COA 也可以设的。 枪口这牌好处理，对吧？枪口这牌太好处理了，对吧？不然这牌你开open，别人推你，你也不知道是他妈是对子还是双高，对吧？没法弄，没法弄，不好弄。多一点少一点都好处理。对。唯独的13。对，真难处理。 7多个 BB， 10个 BB 之内也不响了，对吧？30个 BB 可以开，对呀，20个 BB 可以开。那个可以开完盖嘛，对吧
8-7 suited. Wen Qing Kai definitely can raise this one. Variety of options available to him. But he doesn't go for it. Chip counts up on the screen, 127 for Mr. Wang. He's the big stack, followed only by Gele Ori with 82 bigs. Rest of the table need to play a game of catch-up at this stage. Elbow Zhu gonna come with the open ace jack offsuit. I mean, both options good for Yi Yang. Can defend, can just fold. Does make the call. The turn pairs the board. It's interesting. Gut shot for Yi Yang still there. I just want to hang around even if Zhu continues to bet. But I don't think he will, just given the fact that when the middle card pairs, it's generally better for the caller as opposed to the raiser. Brick on the river, excuse me. Yi Yang left with the queen high. But he might just fancy a bet here. Like we said, that 9, very good for him. Even the king would have a tough time calling. Great sizing, a 40k, exactly what you want to see. 40% pot bet, you look like you're trying to squeeze some value out of a king. Very much have many 9x's in your range. Perfect sizing, and it works very well. Zhu lays down the winning hand, actually. Beautifully done. Queen Jack offsuit for Gele Ori. He'll take the fight to the blinds. $7.3 big blinds for Kai, the short stack. Zhu 9.2 big, so both of them need to get a step on. Look, 40k was the starting stack for this one yesterday and the day before, so they've both done well to get to here. Triple up, double up, whatever you want to call it. It's brutal out here at the RDPT. We serve all the brutal coolers and all the massive suckouts. Just depends which side you're on. You'll be rooting for either.
音了。靠靠靠！我操！
这家还顶住的顶不住。
Jack 9 suited, Jack 9 off, excuse me, all in and at risk here versus the Queen 9. Needs a jack on the river. And unfortunately, Wen Ching Kai unable to find it. GG's for you.
只能送你一程了，是吧？
没办法呀，
没办法了，
这 BB 了呀。
是。缓一会儿没缓起来啊，等了1000也不行啊。但是已经让你缓一口了啊。
Queen Jack suited for Yi Yang.
And the Repoker Dragon Egg Mr. Mountain has started for its game 1B. You still have to join, remember, 3.5 million buy-in, 1 million goes into the bounty pool. And Repoker has added 140 million won to the bounty. So the bigger bounty, you will be able to...
Pocket 10s here for gentlemen in seat number 6. It's a very long name, so I don't want to butcher it. Only playing a stack of roughly 22 bigs. Defending the big blind versus the cutoff open, I think we can just jam this one. He doesn't go for the jam, he goes for the 3-bet, so I think both options good. The 3-bet obviously just inducing. You're going to call a 4-bet, of course, or jam it in yourself. I don't think this is ever a 3-bet fold. Ace King off for Leon. 250k behind. So 20 BBs. We can just raise and induce a jam. I mean, the 6-4 offsuit, we definitely can defend in the big. And Ju very much capable of playing this one in a nice way versus the ace-king. And yep, that's a good start. 10-7-4, low flop. Good for the big blind's defending range. He hits with the bottom pair, so he's got good equity versus the ace-king already. $40K is the c-bet that the ace-king goes for. Jeju just going to call. Hopes that the board remains nice and low. 9, pretty good, not too bad. There's the king on the river, taking this one away from Mr. Jeju. Leon going to be loving that card. Jeju going to be absolutely hating it. There goes the triangle from Jeju. Oh my goodness. He is absolutely fearless. He knows that even with just the King X, it's going to be such a dodgy call. He must look like 2-pair or better. Or can Leon find it? He does. 1-chip call. Mr. Jeju caught with his pants down around his ankles. Oh my goodness. Massive bluff. Picked off. Oof. Jeju takes a massive knock down to 20 bigs. Alexander Leon, take a bow, sir. Nice call. I guess the board wasn't too scary. Did have many 2-pair possibilities, but given the action, he made a very good call.
This is 20万，这说19万。
70 players remain. Here in this field, 886 bullets were fired. So a good turnout for this championship event. Big money up top, of course. Over 337 million Korean won guaranteed. So it's about 240k USD plus. Nine-8 suited for now Hero. Gonna get involved for the first time here at the feature. Jeju gonna make the call from the big blind with the 8-5 off. The fine bottom pair, but now Hero with the 9s. Middle pair for him. He'll take the lead. Bet from now Hero 25k for 2 BBs. Oh my goodness, there's the rip from Jeju. Just gonna look like he loves that flop. His last 6 big blinds go in there. Now here a second pair. Can't be loving this. Oh my goodness, he makes the call. He's going to see the pretty good news. He's just got to dodge a 5. 7, not too bad. And just like that, the ace on the river, no help to Mr. Jeju, who went for it and unfortunately got punished. Now Hero with a very nice addition to his stack. Up to 35 big blinds after that action. $68 remain. Climbing up those ladders, laddering up those pay jumps. And either way, everybody here getting richer and richer with each elimination. And those pay jumps get much bigger. The first pay jump only 200k. And of course, as we climb closer to that top payout, top one is 337 million. Bottom one, 5 million. That's more than 60x. Gele Ori, or Gele, I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce it. Raises under the gun with the King Queen offsuit. Finds a big blind. Mr. Leon, Jack 9-0. Good enough to defend. But the ace 8 board. Much better for the under the gun Razor. What a lead out. I really love this, just given the fact that the ace generally a good board for the pre-flop aggressor. So if you lead out, you know exactly where your opponent lies. If he raises you, easy fold. If he folds, great.
文哥，导文，
Very nicely
你有吃
timed.
饭吗？
Good sizing as well. 2.5 big blinds, perfect.
啊，你给我整个面，牛肉面就行，牛肉面就行，牛肉面，这有牛肉面。这一碗面行。啊？包房啊，行，那我一会儿找你去。
Yi Yang, ace 10 off.
Number 3, raise, down 1 6.
Heng Wang, ooh. I mean, I don't think the ace 10 off will be calling any 3-bet action. And I guess versus under the gun, we can just call this. We don't really need to inflate the pot too much. Set mine, let your opponent keep bluffing off with the ace high.
Number 6, fold. Number 7, fold.
It looks like Yi Yang and Heng Wang are going to pick up some company from the big blinds and the small blind. Four ways to this flop. Oh my goodness, what an action flop. Seven, 6, 4. Open ender for Mr. Leon. Pocket 9 still good though at the moment. 2 overcards a pair for Gele and Yi.
Number 3, check.
There's the bet from Heng Wang. As one would expect him to do, many scary turn cards. Got to protect those nines. They need a lot. $45K is the sizing. Not folding is the open-ender draw, of course. King on the turn, scare card for both players. More so for Heng Wang, excuse me. Leon, of course, still drawing. I'd love to see a 5 or a 10, wouldn't he, on this river? Would love to see it for free. That's what he was looking for. As the nines enjoy the check mark. $120 is the sizing that he goes for. After that 7 pairs the board on the river. Just makes those nines so much less appealing. Heng Wang, very uncomfortable.
Number 4 fold. Number 5 fold.
Now Hero, pocket 5s from the +2 position. No VPIP, that's guaranteed.
Number 7 fold. Number 8 fold.
Ace Queen offsuit for Mr. Ori. He's going to limp in versus that early position raise, I guess. Doesn't want to inflate the pot unnecessarily. Better to play a single raise pot out of position. Jack 8 deuce. Either play connecting, so the 5 still good.
Okay, free flop. Hey, you should owe me 1K.
Three on the turn. Yang does pick up a little bit of equity. That's enough to start betting, apparently.
Number 6, fold.
So now Hero not going anywhere. He does have the best hand, of course. Makes that call. And Ori going to get out the way with just the 2 overs. We'll see a river. Ooh, ping for now Hero in position. Yi Yang bet the turn. He's probably got to bet the river. Continue that story.
Number 3, check.
Let's see the sizing he goes for. Will be interesting.
Number 6 bet, which one? 100,000.
100K is the sizing. Great size, one would say. Six-3 obviously can't make this call.
Number 3, fold.
There we go, makes the lay down, Mr. Yi Yang. As we do tick along, 65 players remaining. They've been biting the dust in the outer tables. We'll be going on a break, and that will be the dinner break for an hour. So that will happen in the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Number 5, hold. Number 6, hold. Number 7, hold. Number 8, hold. Number 1, hold. Number 2, great. Long chance 25.
Mr. Gele Ori gonna use that big stack, put the maximum pressure on the blinds with the Jack 4 suited from the button. Great timing. Heng Wang defends the ace-9 offsuit. Finds Jack 7-3, 2 hearts on the flop. Top pair for Ori, you can definitely see bets his entire range. Oh, it chooses not to. Interesting for sure. Seven pairs the board, and it sees Heng Wang gonna lead out. Oh my goodness, bingo on the river, full house for Ori. Very disguised. But I mean, Heng Wang got to be scared at this stage. Oh my goodness, here goes the big bluff. It's gonna be met with a whole lot of aggression, I can assure you of that. Just a one chip call. Oh, interesting. Honestly thought he would have asked for more money in that situation, but just makes the call, gets the good news. Good addition to his stack, that's for sure. Up to 1.2 million, taking a little bit away from Heng Wang and just closing that gap ever so slightly. Pocket sixes for now, hero.
Number 6, raise. There was 10, 24. Number 7, fold. Number 8, fold. Number 1, fold.
Wu Ji Peng He's a new addition to this feature. Let's see what sort of spice he brings. And uh-oh, maybe a little bit of bloodbath brewing. Pocket queens for Ori. He just makes the call, so this is dangerous potentially for one of these two players. Jack Deuce suited gonna defend the big. Good price. 2 bigs. 1 big, excuse me, to see the flop. Oh my goodness, and what a flop it is. 10-4-3, all diamonds. Flush for Pan. Backdoor for Ori and now Hero. Oof. There's a 4. Here's the board. So now I think Pan's got to do some betting.
Number 5 bets, 1, 40,000.
Oof, now Hero gonna hang around. Hoping for a 6 or a 4 on the river. Ori also hanging around. Instead it's a 3, doesn't change anything. Pan does get a check mark with that with the flush, excuse me. And Ori might lose a bit of money with these queens.
Number 5, 75.
I think it's 75k. Yep, that's the sizing he's gone for. Beautiful sizing. Small enough to be looked up by an overpair. Top pair with a good kicker, ace 10, something like that. Now 75k fired out by Pan. So 6 and a bit big blinds, too much for now Hero. That may be a good enough price to get looked up by the queens. He does make the call. So let's see the bad news. He'll shed some chips towards Pan, who picks up a nice 200k. Heng Wang still out big stack, 128 big blinds up top, followed by Gele Ori, 91 bigs. Approaching a 1 hour dinner break here in a minute or 2, ladies and gents. It'll be 60 minutes, then we'll come back for another 2 hour stretch.
7 full. Number 8 full. Number 1 full.
King 9 suited for Mr. Ori. Gonna raise up the hijack. Uh-oh, some action brewing here. Ace 9 suited for Heng Wang. Up to 70K.
Number 5 full.
Today's the limiting leg 2 of the championship event completed in the draw. And send your players on 60 minutes.
Now Hero just looking. Ace 3 suited appealing, but good discipline, sir. Lays it down, and just like that, ladies and gentlemen, so will Gele Ori. We'll take a quick 60-minute dinner break. Well, these players having deserved that much for sure. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after 60 minutes. See ya.
完事儿了。放这儿。这个放这儿是吧？放这儿这个。
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Red Dragon Poker Tour, one of the most prestigious poker tournaments in Asia. Today marks the grand opening of our iconic event, the Red Dragon Championship. To celebrate this epic moment, we will begin with a special eye-dotting ceremony to awaken the dragon and bring good luck to all.
首先恭喜你赢得我们的青龙杯的冠军，您现在心情如何？
说实话，一般激动。
可以跟我们的观众介绍一下自己吗？你从哪里来？
大家好，我是来自成都的陶金果，我们的战队叫最成都战队。我们这一趟其实来了有很多人，本来这一趟我是不打算来的，然后是因为我们的队长告诉我们一起来打团队赛，我一向都是一个很有集体荣誉感的人，所以我就来了。
你刚刚说到团体战，你觉得团体战跟个人赛的最大的区别在哪里？
个人赛就是很多时候可以随心所欲，但是团体战其实一个是注重策略，第二个就是要考虑自己的队友。但实际上，其实个人赛我觉得也非常需要纪律。我都把我的手机屏保换成了一个纪律的律字。
您接触扑克多久了？
应该是18年左右吧，到现在7年了。每年都出去打比赛，打了很多比赛。最近已经可能快2年没打比赛了。
扑克最吸引的地方在哪？
一个是与人的博弈。我是一个很喜欢竞技的选手，因为我以前也是打游戏的，然后我非常享受这种竞技的感觉，喜欢这种赢的感觉。
您是第一次来红龙吗？
第二次，第一次差不多就是18年、19年，我最开始接触红龙的时候。当时去澳门红龙，但是那个时候就是比较年轻嘛，刚出社会，没有那么多资金，然后去红龙就准备了一个来回机票跟一个红龙的门票，然后没打到就灰溜溜的回家。
你觉得赢得这个冠军的关键是什么？
可能信念吧。我觉得扑克它是一个还是有一点玄学的东西。我们都说扑克是一个技术，也是一个运气的游戏。但是，比如说我手碰掉筹码了，我会觉得这是一个不好的征兆。但是我从昨天到今天，我碰掉筹码可能5、6次，每一次我都告诉我说这一定是个好的征兆，我的筹码会增加了。结果每一次真的都在我碰掉筹码之后就增加筹码了。这个信念感很重要。
比赛这几天让你印象最深刻是什么？最深刻
是济州岛的海滩。因为我们团队赛结束之后出去玩，然后在海滩那个真的特别漂亮。我来都说，我说这个地方太忘我了，因为玩其他游戏也赢嘛，所以我就说可能这次青龙会出一个好的成绩，说不定。然后每进一步我就告诉自己夺冠，真的夺冠。但是虽然说可能那个时候在开玩笑，但是就是到了这张桌子之后，我觉得玩笑变成真的了，所以一定要有信念感。
可以分享一下刚刚 heads up 的时候来来回回的那个筹码，你觉得当时你的心情是怎样？
其实是这样的，我的心情很平静，唯一情绪比较波动大的就是那把 A 圈打了黑圈，因为我跟那个哥们儿 hands up 的时候，我只有400多万，他有1000多万，然后我慢慢的把自己的筹码打高了，我有1000多万了，他只有400多万了，结果一手压制牌被他 double 了，其实心里面是非常难受的。而且那个时候就是 all in 的时候，他的朋友就在旁边给他喊 K， 但是我的朋友全在旁边打边赛，我真的很气愤，你知道吗？我直接在群里面给他发消息，我说我是不是没朋友？我是不是人缘差？我兄弟一个都不在，你说多气愤？你看后面这个，我兄弟都在旁边，一下就 over 了。
您觉得这是除了这个青龙杯夺冠了，下一个目标是什么？
打一个红龙杯吧，
就主赛红龙杯把它拿下来，是不是？
参加就行了，因为我明天准备走的。然后现在夺冠了，觉得这里确实很舒服，就让我更舒服了。我觉得可以再玩一玩。这里其实还有个小故事，就是 heads up 的这个兄弟，他抽奖抽到了红龙杯的门票。今天我就觉得他是天选之人，你知道吗？7个人的时候1000的筹码，就是他觉得自己已经没有对手了。其实大家都觉得他没有对手了，但是他当时说了一句话，我还很记得。他说走到这里可以了。我说不行，我当时只有200多万。我说不行，我要拿冠军。我说你只能当第2。结果这就是信念感，还是那句话，信念感。
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon Team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs, Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin!
恭喜你们获得这次远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛的亚军。那想请你们先介绍一下你们的团名还有团员。
我们这个团队的名字叫做扑克星球，你可以看到衣服下面写。
这次一起组队来参加这个比赛，有没有特别不一样的感受，或者有没有跟预期不一样的地方？
我觉得都超出预期了。我们只想过，哎，好好先拿第二，因为30几个队伍嘛，我们拿到第2名，其实我们的队员发挥的都很完美的。
感觉这次红龙举办的这个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。然后我觉得我们参与，就是因为它有很多不同的。一开始从淘汰赛，然后复活赛到第2轮的，就是3个赛事，单挑、双人 SNG 还有单人 SNG。
这个你们第一次玩这样子的这个团队赛，有没有特别的感受，或者是跟预期不一样的地方？
不一样的地方就是没拿冠军，确实很奇怪啊。为什么呢？跑马都输了。
那有没有觉得什么特别好玩的地方？
我觉得最好玩的应该是他们2个的双人，我觉得看他们打双人应该蛮。对，来说2个双人比赛。
我就觉得双人的 SNG 的话，一个级别换一才是挺好玩的，非常考验2个人的默契，因为筹码量一直在桌面上，但是跟不同的人打。然后我觉得红龙举办的赛事非常棒，
打比赛打的也比较少，工作比较繁忙。这一次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
那有没有什么地方可以打得再更好一点？
这次暂时我们没有遗憾，因为我们都已经发挥出了自己应有的水准。
我这次已经是超水平发挥了，希望下次运气能更好一点。
我们是中外友好企业家战队，我们是扑克星球。
2025济州扑克嘉年华，我们下次见。
没有想好，其实我们在一起的每天就很开心。
动机会，翻倍翻倍。
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Red Dragon Poker Tour, one of the most prestigious poker tournaments in Asia.
Come on,
好 marks the grand opening of our iconic event, the Red Dragon Championship. To celebrate this epic moment, we will begin with a special eye-dotting ceremony to awaken the dragon and bring good luck to all.
首先恭喜你赢得我们的青龙杯的冠军，您现在心情如何？
说实话，一般激动。
可以跟我们的观众介绍一下自己吗？你从哪里来？
大家好，我是来自成都的陶金果，我们的战队叫最成都战队。我们这一趟其实来了有很多人，本来这一趟我是不打算来的，然后是因为我们的队长告诉我们一起来打团队赛。我一向都是一个很有集体荣誉感的人，所以我就来了。
你刚刚说到团体战，你觉得团体战跟个人赛的最大的区别在哪里？
个人赛就是很多时候可以随心所欲，但是团体战其实一个是注重策略，第二个就是要考虑自己的队友。但实际上，其实个人赛我觉得也非常需要纪律。我都把我的手机屏保换成了一个纪律的律字。
您接触扑克多久了？
应该是18年左右吧，到现在7年了。每年都出去打比赛，打了很多比赛。最近已经可能快2年没打比赛了。
扑克最吸引的地方在哪？
一个是与人的博弈。我是一个很喜欢竞技的选手，因为我以前也是打游戏的，然后我非常享受这种竞技的感觉，喜欢这种赢的感觉。
您是第一次来红龙吗？
第二次，第一次差不多就是18年、19年，我最开始接触红龙的时候。当时去澳门红龙，但是那个时候就是比较年轻嘛，刚出社会，没有那么多资金，然后去红龙就准备了一个来回机票跟一个红龙的门票，然后没打到就灰溜溜的回家。
您觉得赢得这个冠军的关键是什么？
可能信念吧。我觉得扑克它是一个还是有一点玄学的东西。我们都说扑克是一个技术，也是一个运气的游戏。但是，比如说我手碰掉筹码了，我会觉得这是一个不好的征兆。 但是我从昨天到今天，我碰掉筹码可能5、6次，每一次我都告诉我说这一定是个好的征兆，我的筹码会增加了。结果每一次真的都在我碰掉筹码之后就增加筹码，真的信念感很重要。
比赛这几天让你印象最深刻是什么？
最深刻
是济州岛的海滩，因为是我们团队赛结束之后出去玩，然后在海滩那个真的特别漂亮。我来都说我说这个地方太忘我了，因为玩其他游戏也赢嘛，所以我就说可能这次青龙会出一个好的成绩，说不定。然后每进一步，我就告诉自己夺冠，真的夺冠。但是虽然说可能那个时候在开玩笑，但是就是到了这张桌子之后，我觉得玩笑变成真的了，所以一定要有信念感。
可以分享一下刚刚 heads up 的时候来来回回的那个筹码，你觉得当时你的心情是怎样？
其实是这样的，我的心情很平静，唯一可能情绪比较波动大的就是那把 A 圈打了黑圈，因为我跟那个哥们儿 hands up 的时候，我只有400多万，他有1000多万，然后我慢慢的把自己的筹码打高了，我有1000多万了，他只有400多万了，结果一手压制牌被他 double 了，其实心里面是非常难受的。而且那个时候就是 all in 的时候，他的朋友就在旁边给他喊 K， 但是我的朋友全在旁边打边赛，我真的很气愤，你知道吗？我直接在群里面给他发消息，我说我是不是没朋友？我是不是人缘差？我兄弟一个都不在，你说多气愤？你看后面这个，我兄弟都在旁边，一下就 over 了。
您觉得这是除了这个青龙杯夺冠了，下一个目标是什么？
打一个红龙杯吧，
就主赛红龙杯把它拿下来，是不是？
参加就行了，因为我明天准备走的。然后现在夺冠了，觉得这里确实很舒服，就让我更舒服了。我觉得可以再玩一玩。这里其实还有一个小故事，就是 heads up 的这个兄弟，他抽奖抽到了红龙杯的门票。今天我就觉得他是天选之人，你知道吗？7个人的时候1000的筹码，就是他觉得自己已经没有对手了。其实大家都觉得他没有对手了，但是他当时说了一句话，我还很记得。他说走到这里可以了。我说不行，我当时只有200多万。我说不行，我要拿冠军。我说你只能当第2。结果这就是信念感，还是那句话，信念感。
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon Team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs! Poker Planet! Team Osaka, A.K. Roll! The Army of Destiny! Gold and Silver Dragon Squad! Osaka Mobile Unit! Poker Queen, Scarlet Canvas! The Poker Queens Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin!
Go 恭喜你们获得这次远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛的亚军。那想请你们先介绍一下你们的团名还有团员。
我们这个团队的名字叫做扑克星球，你可以看到衣服下面写。
这次一起组队来参加这个比赛，有没有特别不一样的感受，或者有没有跟预期不一样的地方？
我觉得都超出预期了。我们只想过，好好先拿第二，因为30几个队伍嘛，我们拿到第2名，其实我们的队员发挥的都很完美。
感觉这次红龙举办的这个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。然后我觉得我们参与，就是因为它有很多不同的。一开始从淘汰赛，然后复活赛到第2轮的，就是3个赛事，单挑、双人 SNG 还有单人 SNG。
这个你们第一次玩这样子的这个团队赛，有没有特别的感受，或者是跟预期不一样的地方？
不一样的地方就是没拿冠军，确实很奇怪啊。为什么呢？跑马都输了。
那有没有觉得什么特别好玩的地方？
我觉得最好玩的应该是他们2个的双人，我觉得看他们打双人应该蛮。但是你来说两个双人比赛，
我就觉得双人的 SNG 的话，一个级别换一才是挺好玩的，非常考验2个人的默契，因为筹码量一直在桌面上，但是跟不同的人打。然后我觉得红龙主办的赛事非常棒，
打比赛打的也比较少，工作比较繁忙。这一次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好，希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
那有没有什么地方可以打得再更好一点？
这次暂时我们没有遗憾，因为我们都已经发挥出了自己应有的水准。
我这次已经是超水平发挥了，希望下次运气能更好一点。
我们是中外友好企业家战队，我们是扑克星球。
2025济州扑克嘉年华，我们下次见。恭喜你们赢得这次远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛的冠军，请你们简单介绍一下你们的团名。
我们的团名是大阪王机动部队。
当初你们怎么组这个队一起来参赛的？
当时这个事情就源自去年我们到大阪，当时也是抱着散散心旅游的方式，结果我们就突然之间发现4个人还是志同道合，可以认识一下，去参加一下比赛，这样的我们就渐渐的组成了一个 team。
这是你们第一次参加这个团队赛，有没有什么好玩的地方？
好玩的地方就是我们在打第1阶段的时候，其实我们都被淘汰了，然后兄弟们听说还有复活机会，我们也是在第2阶段的时候踩线才进的。
第一次参加这种比赛，有没有跟预期之中不太一样呢？
还好吧，因为我们之前在国内也有参加过类似的团体赛，所以还会有这方面的一些经验，所以觉得我们准备还是蛮充分的。
你在这个比赛之中有没有分工？
我觉得团队赛其实是蛮考验我们各自的团队的策略、执行能力以及个人的一些性格的，因为我们要把4个不同的人、不同的性格的打法混合在一起，为整个团队去创造一个更好的前进的方式。很多时候是个人是需要做出一些牺牲和让步的。我们所有的目标是为了团体能拿更多的分，能更进一步的往前走。
我们的策略其实就是我们要知道这个团队这个分数是怎么计算的。一开始我们看那个 bounty， 比如说第1轮的 bounty， 它只有你拿到17个 bounty， 它才能直接晋级，而拿不到17个 bounty 其实没有用的。所以说前期为了 bounty 去跟别人拼命是很负义威的行为。你在一开始如果知道这件事情，我们就知道前期我们就是要争前4甚至前3，我们的打法策略都会不一样。所以说这是一个策略的游戏，我们要多考虑策略，再考虑技术。
你觉得你们就是团队最强的一点是什么？
应该说我们最强应该比较团结，我们4个人比较团结，没有太多分歧，基本上都大家讲出来的话，大家都可以理解和包容。
有没有今天比赛的深刻印象的地方？
我们2个队友就已经被淘汰了，所以那时候华山一条路，我们只有在这一桌双人 SNG 的轮换赛中拿到第2名以上，我们才有机会去争夺这个冠军。所以那时候不顾一切拼，因为所有的队友希望就在我们手上，所以这时候是只有一条经验，我们就是要去夺冠。
过程中有没有出现意见不合的地方呢？
意见不合的时候是在剩下3个人，大家都是2个人，就同时可以商量之后给决策。然后最后打的2把牌就是1把牌抓鸡，就是合底中5抓鸡；另外1把牌就是最后的这个冠军的这个决定的那个手牌66。就是我跟柔柔意见有点不太一样，我当时设了一个陷阱，我想好了就是跟他 all in， 然后我就 stand by。
请问一下，经过这个团队赛，你们有没有觉得每个人有怎么样提升、成长的地方？
我觉得其实团队赛还是对个人的提升能力是次要的，更多的是你那个为这个团队做什么。因为每个人的性格、每个人打法都不一样，但在团队赛里面，你需要做更多的包容、让步和妥协。因为你最终的目标不是个人的提升，而是什么？是我们整个团队的气氛的提升。所以在这时候，我们要学会怎么去更多的去协调，去做一些让步和去做一些个人打法调整。 跟我们之前的个人赛是完全另外的一种风格。包括我们在最后的决赛桌双人 SNG 会有分歧，但我们的分歧的主要冲突点不在于说牌该怎么打，而是我们这个分歧的点对比赛的整个进程、对我们的积分有没有帮助。我们需要去做一些让步和协商。
最后，请问一下，你们获得这个冠军，能想到怎么庆祝呢？
这个其实我还没有想好，其实我们在一起的每天就很开心。
聚会，翻倍，翻倍。
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Red Dragon Poker Tour, one of the most prestigious poker tournaments in Asia. Today marks the grand opening of our iconic event, the Red Dragon Championship. To celebrate this epic moment, we will begin with a special eye-dotting ceremony to awaken the dragon and bring good luck to all.
先恭喜你赢得我们的青龙杯的冠军，您现在心情如何？
说实话，一般激动。
可以跟我们的观众介绍一下自己吗？你从哪里来？
大家好，我是来自成都的陶金果，我们的战队叫最成都战队。我们这一趟其实来了有很多人，本来这一趟我是不打算来的，然后是因为我们的队长告诉我们一起来打团队赛，我一向都是一个很有集体荣誉感的人，所以我就来了。
你刚刚说到团体战，你觉得团体战跟个人赛的最大的区别在哪里？
个人赛就是很多时候可以随心所欲，但是团体战其实一个是注重策略，第二个就是要考虑自己的队友。但实际上，其实个人赛我觉得也非常需要纪律。我都把我的手机屏保换成了一个纪律的律字。
您接触扑克多久了？
应该是18年左右吧，到现在7年了。每年都出去打比赛，打了很多比赛。最近已经可能快2年没打比赛了。
扑克最吸引的地方在哪？
一个是与人的博弈。我是一个很喜欢竞技的选手，因为我以前也是打游戏的，然后我非常享受这种竞技的感觉，喜欢这种赢的感觉。
您是第一次来红龙吗？
第二次，第一次差不多就是18年、19年，我最开始接触红龙的时候。当时去澳门红龙，但是那个时候就是比较年轻嘛，刚出社会，没有那么多资金，然后去红龙就准备了一个来回机票跟一个红龙的门票，然后没打到就灰溜溜的回家。
你觉得赢得这个冠军的关键是什么？
可能信念吧。我觉得扑克它是一个还是有一点玄学的东西。我们都说扑克是一个技术，也是一个运气的游戏。但是，比如说我手碰掉筹码了，我会觉得这是一个不好的征兆。但是我从昨天到今天，我碰掉筹码可能5、6次，每一次我都告诉我说这一定是个好的征兆，我的筹码会增加了。结果每一次真的都在我碰掉筹码之后就增加筹码了。这个信念感很重要。
比赛这几天让你印象最深刻是什么？最深刻
是济州岛的海滩。因为我们团队赛结束之后出去玩，然后在海滩那个真的特别漂亮。我来都说，我说这个地方太忘我了，因为玩其他游戏也赢嘛，所以我就说可能这次青龙会出一个好的成绩，说不定。然后每进一步我就告诉自己夺冠，真的夺冠。但是虽然说可能那个时候在开玩笑，但是就是到了这张桌子之后，我觉得玩笑变成真的了，所以一定要有信念感。
可以分享一下刚刚 heads up 的时候来来回回的那个筹码，你觉得当时您的心情是怎样？
其实是这样的，我的心情很平静，唯一可能情绪比较波动大的就是那把 A 圈打了黑圈，因为我跟那个哥们儿 hands up 的时候，我只有400多万，他有1000多万，然后我慢慢的把自己的筹码打高了，我有1000多万了，他只有400多万了，结果一手压制牌被他 double 了，其实心里面是非常难受的。而且那个时候就是 all in 的时候，他的朋友就在旁边给他喊 K， 但是我的朋友全在旁边打边赛，我真的很气愤，你知道吗？我直接在群里面给他发消息，我说我是不是没朋友？我是不是人缘差？我兄弟一个都不在，你说多气愤？你看后面这个，我兄弟都在旁边，一下就 over 了。
您觉得这是除了这个青龙杯夺冠了，下一个目标是什么？
打一个红龙杯吧，
就主赛红龙杯把它拿下来，是不是？
参加就行了，因为我明天准备走的。然后现在夺冠了，觉得这里确实很舒服，就让我更舒服了。我觉得可以再玩一玩。这里其实还有个小故事，就是 heads up 的这个兄弟，他抽奖抽到了红龙杯的门票。今天我就觉得他是天选之人，你知道吗？7个人的时候1000的筹码，就是他觉得自己已经没有对手了。其实大家都觉得他没有对手了，但是他当时说了一句话，我还很记得，他说走到这里可以了。我说不行，我当时只有200多万，我说不行，我要拿冠军。我说你只能当第2。结果这就是信念感，还是那句话，信念感。
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon Team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs, Poker Queen, Scarlet Canvas! The Poker Queens Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin!
恭喜你们获得这次远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛的亚军。那想请你们先介绍一下你们的团名还有团员。
我们这个团队的名字叫做扑克星球，你可以看到衣服上面写。
这次一起组队来参加这个比赛，有没有特别不一样的感受，或者有没有跟预期不一样的地方？
我觉得都超出预期了。我们只想过，哎，好好先拿第2，因为30几个队伍嘛，我们拿到第2名，其实我们的队员发挥的都很完美。
感觉这次红龙举办的这个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。然后我觉得我们参与，就是因为它有很多不同的。一开始从淘汰赛，然后复活赛到第2轮的，就是3个赛事，单挑、双人 SNG 还有单人 SNG。
这个你们第一次玩这样子的这个团队赛，有没有特别的感受，或者是跟预期不一样的地方？
不一样的地方就是没拿冠军，确实很奇怪啊，为什么呢？跑马都输了。
那有没有觉得什么特别好玩的地方？
我觉得最好玩的应该是他们2个的双人，我就看他们打双人一下的。来说2个双人比赛，
我就觉得双人的 SNG 的话，一个级别换一才是挺好玩的，非常考验2个人的默契，因为筹码量一直在桌面上，但是跟不同的人打。然后我觉得红龙举办的赛事非常棒，
打比赛打的也比较少，工作比较繁忙。这次团队赛我觉得非常好玩，大伙儿的积极性也挺高，然后气氛也很好。希望以后这样的团队赛能多办。
那有没有什么地方可以打得再更好一点？
这一次暂时我们没有遗憾，因为我们都已经发挥出了自己应有的水准。
我这次已经是超水平发挥了，希望下次运气能更好一点。
我们是中外友好企业家战队，我们是扑克星球。
2025济州扑克嘉年华，我们下次见。恭喜你们赢得这次远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛的冠军，请你们简单介绍一下你们的团名。
我们的团名是大阪王机动部队。
当初你们怎么组这个队一起来参赛的？
当时这个事情就源自去年我们到大阪，当时也是抱着散散心旅游的方式，结果我们就突然之间发现4个人还是志同道合，可以认识一下，去参加一下比赛，这样的我们就渐渐的组成了一个 team。
这是你们第一次参加这个团队赛，有没有什么好玩的地方？
好玩的地方就是我们在打第1阶段的时候，其实我们都被淘汰了，然后兄弟们听说还有复活机会，我们也是在第2阶段的时候踩线才进的。
第一次参加这种比赛，有没有跟预期之中不太一样呢？
还好吧，因为我们之前在国内也有参加过类似的团体赛，所以还会有这方面的一些经验，所以觉得我们准备还是蛮充分的。
你在这个比赛之中有没有分工？
我觉得团队赛其实是蛮考验我们各自的团队的策略、执行能力以及个人的一些性格的，因为我们要把4个不同的人、不同的性格的打法混合在一起，为整个团队去创造一个更好的前进的方式。很多时候是个人是需要做出一些牺牲和让步的。 我们所有的目标是为了团体能拿更多的分，能更进一步的往前走。
我们的策略其实就是我们要知道这个团队这个分数是怎么计算的。一开始我们看那个 bounty， 比如说第一轮的 bounty， 它只有你拿到17个 bounty， 它才能直接晋级，而拿不到17个 bounty 其实是没有用的。所以说前期为了 bounty 去跟别人拼命是很负意味的行为。你在一开始如果知道这件事情，我们就知道前期我们就是要争前4甚至前3，我们的打法策略都会不一样。所以说这是一个策略的游戏，我们要多考虑策略，再考虑技术。
你觉得你们就是团队最强的一点是什么？
应该说我们最强应该比较团结，我们4个人比较团结，没有太多分歧，基本上都大家讲出来的话，大家都可以理解和包容。
有没有今天比赛的深刻印象的地方？
我们2个队友是已经被淘汰了，所以那时候华山一条路，我们只有在这一桌双人 SNG 的轮换赛中拿到第2名以上，我们才有机会去争夺这个冠军。所以那时候不顾一切拼，因为所有的队友希望就在我们手上，所以这时候是只有一条信念，我们就是要取得冠军。
过程中有没有出现意见不合的地方呢？
意见不合的时候是在剩下3个人，大家都是2个人，就同时可以商量之后给决策。然后最后打的2把牌就是1把牌抓鸡，就是合底中5抓鸡；另外1把牌就是最后的这个冠军的这个决定的那个9牌66。就是我跟柔柔意见有点不太一样，我当时设了一个陷阱，我想好了就是跟他 all in， 然后我就 snap 挂。
请问一下，经过这个团队赛，你们有没有觉得每个人有怎么样提升、成长的地方？
我觉得其实团队赛还是对个人的提升能力是次要的，更多的是你那个为这个团队做什么。因为每个人的性格、每个人打法都不一样，但在团队赛里面，你需要做更多的包容、让步和妥协。因为你最终的目标不是个人的提升，而是什么？是我们整个团队的气氛的提升。所以在这时候，我们要学会怎么去更多的去协调，去做一些让步和去做一些个人打法调整，跟我们之前的个人赛是完全另外的一种风格。包括我们在最后的决赛桌双人 SNG 会有分歧，但我们的分歧的主要冲突点不在于说牌该怎么打，而是我们这个分歧的点对比赛的整个进程、对我们的积分有没有帮助。我们需要去做一些让步和协商。
最后，请问一下，你们获得这个冠军，能想到怎么庆祝呢？
这个其实我还没有想好，其实我们在一起的每天就很开心。
动具队，翻倍！
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Red Dragon Poker Tour, one of the most prestigious poker tournaments in Asia. Today marks the grand opening of our iconic event, the Red Dragon Championship. To celebrate this epic moment, we will begin with a special eye-dotting ceremony to awaken the dragon and bring good luck to all.
首先恭喜你赢得我们的青龙杯的冠军，您现在心情如何？
说实话，一般激动。
可以跟我们的观众介绍一下自己吗？你从哪里来？
大家好，我是来自成都的陶金果，我们的战队叫最成都战队。我们这一趟其实来了有很多人，本来这一趟我是不打算来的，然后是因为我们的队长告诉我们一起来打团队赛，我一向都是一个很有集体荣誉感的人，所以我就来了。
你刚刚说到团体战，你觉得团体战跟个人赛的最大的区别在哪里？
个人赛就是很多时候可以随心所欲，但是团体战其实一个是注重策略，第二个就是要考虑自己的队友。但实际上，其实个人赛我觉得也非常需要纪律。我都把我的手机屏保换成了一个纪律的律字。
您接触扑克多久了？
应该是18年左右吧，到现在7年了。每年都出去打比赛，打了很多比赛。最近已经可能快2年没打比赛了。
扑克最吸引的地方在哪？
一个是与人的博弈。我是一个很喜欢竞技的选手，因为我以前也是打游戏的，然后我非常享受这种竞技的感觉，喜欢这种赢的感觉。
您是第一次来红龙吗？
第二次，第一次差不多就是18年、19年，我最开始接触红龙的时候。当时去澳门红龙，但是那个时候就是比较年轻嘛，刚出社会，没有那么多资金，然后去红龙就准备了一个来回机票跟一个红龙的门票，然后没打到就灰溜溜的回家。
你觉得赢得这个冠军的关键是什么？
可能信念吧。我觉得扑克它是一个还是有一点玄学的东西。我们都说扑克是一个技术，也是一个运气的游戏。但是，比如说我手碰掉筹码了，我会觉得这是一个不好的征兆。但是我从昨天到今天，我碰掉筹码可能5、6次，每一次我都告诉我说这一定是个好的征兆，我的筹码会增加了。结果每一次真的都在我碰掉筹码之后就增加筹码了。这个信念感很重要。
比赛这几天让你印象最深刻是什么？最深刻
是济州岛的海滩。因为我们团队赛结束之后出去玩，然后在海滩那个真的特别漂亮。我来都说我说这个地方太忘我了，因为玩其他游戏也赢嘛，所以我就说可能这次青龙会出一个好的成绩，说不定。然后每进一步我就告诉自己夺冠，真的夺冠。但是虽然说可能那个时候在开玩笑，但是就是到了这张桌子之后，我觉得玩笑变成真的了，所以一定要有信念感。
可以分享一下刚刚 heads up 的时候来来回回的那个筹码，你觉得当时你的心情是怎样？
其实是这样的，我的心情很平静，唯一可能情绪比较波动大的就是那把 A 圈打了黑圈，因为我跟那个哥们儿 hands up 的时候，我只有400多万，他有1000多万，然后我慢慢的把自己的筹码打高了，我有1000多万了，他只有400多万了，结果一手压制牌被他 double 了，其实心里面是非常难受的。而且那个时候就是 all in 的时候，他的朋友就在旁边给他喊 K， 但是我的朋友全在旁边打边赛，我真的很气愤，你知道吗？我直接在群里面给他发消息，我说我是不是没朋友？我是不是人缘差？兄弟一个都不在，你说多气愤？你看后面这个，我兄弟都在旁边，一下就 over 了。
您觉得这次除了这个青龙杯夺冠了，下一个目标是什么？
打一个红龙杯吧，
就主赛红龙杯把它拿下来，是不是？
参加就行了，因为我明天准备走的。然后现在夺冠了，觉得这里确实很舒服，就让我更舒服了。我觉得可以再玩一玩。这里其实还有个小故事，就是 heads up 的这个兄弟，他抽奖抽到了红龙杯的门票。今天我就觉得他是天选之人，你知道吗？7个人的时候1000的筹码，就是他觉得自己已经没有对手了。其实大家都觉得他没有对手了，但是他当时说了一句话，我还很记得，他说走到这里可以了。我说不行，我当时只有200多万，我说不行，我要拿冠军。我说你只能当第2。结果这就是信念感，还是那句话，信念感。
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've been waiting for is here. The final 8 teams of the RD Expedition Club Red Dragon Team event are ready to take the stage. Team Entrepreneurs, the Poker Queens Full House Team! Ladies and gentlemen, these are your final 8 contenders. Let the final battle begin!
恭喜你们获得这次远征俱乐部冠名红龙团队赛的亚军。那想请你们先介绍一下你们的团名还有团员。
我们这个团队的名字叫做扑克星球，你可以看到衣服上面写。
这次一起组队来参加这个比赛，有没有特别不一样的感受，或者有没有跟预期不一样的地方？
我觉得都超出预期了。我们只想过，哎，好好先拿第二，因为30几个队伍嘛，我们拿到第2名，其实我们的队员发挥的都很完美的。
感觉这次红龙举办的那个团队赛，我觉得整个扑克氛围非常好。然后我觉得我们参与，就是因为它有很多不同的。一开始从淘汰赛，然后复活赛到第2轮的，就是3个赛事，单挑、双人 SNG 还有单人 SNG。
这个你们第一次玩这样子的这个团队赛，有没有特别的感受，或者是跟预期不一样的地方？
不一样的地方就是没拿冠军，确实很奇怪啊。为什么呢？跑马都输了。
那有没有觉得什么特别好玩的地方？
我觉得最好玩的应该是他们2个的双人，我觉得看他们打双人应该来说两双人比赛。
我就觉得双人的 SNG 的话，一个级别换一才是挺好玩的，非常考验2个人的默契，因为筹码量一直在桌面上，但是跟
怎么直接走了？手机要收吗？
对，直播时候有延迟吗？
有。
延迟半小时。
Number 8，
帮我推个桌子，您好。
满球他们咋看？咱俩咋打？骂就骂去吧，爱骂吧，我去你妈！
不说屌味，我主要是那啥嘛，我想骂他。
可以看一看。
今天打到几点？
怎么人家少那么多呀？
啥也得，现在
换蓝色是最后一把吗？
没有，
没排后面。
11点，10点，22个级别的，再打3个级别，1个半小时，好不好？3个小时，11点。带来的。后场。
OK。
Give me a small table。对吧？今天打到哪个级别结束？
这个没事吧？这个没事。
对啊，还有4个级别，4个加这个。
11点半去了。
11
点半，你休息时间。
哦，11点半，对。
打完22个级别，就打2小时休息1次嘛，再打2小时就到。打完2小时，
打3个小时。
这打2小时不休1次吗？再打2小时。打完22。对。哇，他妈够累的。10个级别相当于打10小时一共，真够累的。
这牌号跟刚才的牌不一样。
你说我枪口拿围圈，我盖，你说大家看啥感觉？啥心情？
我也是这样想的。
枪口抓围圈，我要盖，他们看着啥心情
？Number 3
对不对？
上完。
哎呀，对。
这样说，别骂我，别骂我，别骂我。
不要打击，不要打击，不要打击！
不要打击，新手，都是鱼。
大家都看着的哈。
All guys, please check your scanning area. Number 2, raise someone. Number 3, hold. Number 4, hold. Number 5, hold. Number 6, hold. Number 7, hold.
Issues.
Number 8, hold in. Number 1, hold. You should run the check. 165.
16万5，是
16万5，16万5，16万5
，10BB 都不到。
说实验工作。
Looks like the threes have found the rip. Now it's back over to the 10-9, deciding whether or not to put the call in.
16万5。
大哥，你没有跟注键吗？大毛是1万的，不是7500的，你不跟我一个那怎么？
A 15k big blind. This is for a jam of 11 bigs. It's a pretty clear fold from under the gun, to be honest, if you ask me. Probably wouldn't even be ripping the threes. It's pretty wide. I have to think that you're not going to have much fold equity, but you seem to think otherwise.
A10苏，想想，
没有那个牌了是吧？
没有了，我托人家全给用了。
我也没了。
我托人家全给用了，我操！
我也全用了。
我狗圈的时候，他妈的，操你这个东西！
听说狗圈进去赢17万。
是输了，输17，
赢呢？
赢没赢多少？赢10万嘛，输4万，赢10万，那个炮的是17万。
Let us know where you're watching from on Facebook or YouTube or Twitch. Sorry, not Twitch, or X. Got all of the tabs open.
多少人？14个人。
40。
14个那就疯了。
40哦，还快了嘛，19个人了嘛，对吧？
你上面带笔，你上面带笔。哦，跟级别没关系。
Number 3, hold.
Wei Shu, Queen 9 offsuit.
Number 4, hold. Number 5, hold. Number 6, hold. Number 7, hold.
请你理智，劝你理智，军儿。没牌我肯定不瞎整，我这肯定是没必要瞎整。
8宝我。
这牌就推了，没牌就盖了，那没办法。
Number 1, raise someone.
哎，这怎么弄啊？这。玩得了。刚才啥牌局？大。他俩这关系，你都赢了，你告诉我啥牌都赢。
我告诉你啥牌，不他们都听着了吗？对吧？我就告诉你比你大。
9-7 and King 7 as the King High is best blind be blind.
我能比 A10小，我着急啥呀？比 A10小 A9，我小也是，它推枪口。
Number 1.
咻咻。
Number 2.
咻咻。我一小顶点嘛，我推枪口为了你，就一 A9 就可以。A9不推吗 ？A 勾推吗？
Gunfingers announced as the King 7 wins this one is Tian Din Van, or Din Van Tien, should I say. 86 big blinds, 1.3 million is currently our table captain. A few shorties around that need to be open to the idea of getting their chips into double up. Panning out to the outer table. Still some familiar faces about. I'm trying to find my housemate out there somewhere. Tom Maguire still in. Only got around 15 blinds though, so he's going to have to try and find a spin for those of you keeping up at home.
不一定没发完呢嘛，也有可能你大概率我少赢。哦，那你要这么说，那也不犯毛病。你说白了，玩得了。
This. Number 5, raise, so on. Number 6 fold, number 7 fold, number 8 fold.
Hong Yang opening the pocket eights.
Number 1 folder.
Over to Bo Hong Yu. Only 770k, which is piles. Roughly 50 blinds. Table captain. Those of you unaware of the table chip denominations. Those 25k chips are the blue ones.
就大金币，全北京市都有大金币，那也不耽误嘛，对不对？不耽误赢嘛。
Yang, 225k queen 8, not to be.
Number 5 fold, number 6 fold, number 7 fold. Number 8 fold, number 2 fold.
Looks like a raise is announced. 45.
Number 3, raise, 140. Number 4, fold. Number 6, fold. Number 7, fold. Number 8, fold. Number 1 fold. Number 2 fold.
Jack 8 going to limp from under the gun. Didn't have that on my bingo card.
没有，他没类似 limp，你给看了，你已经弃牌了，没办法了。
看不到，看得到吗？
没看到。foul，你已经 foul 了。OK。
There's a big blind.
这边另一个那边大号直接封牌了。
That foul。
可以
foul。
可以，在规则里是不可以，因为你没有面对攻击性动作不可以弃牌。
那就还给我。
他不会还给你。
Who folded by accident, it looks like. The under the gun limp is going to get a walk. Interesting.
捧一点儿屁。
好像第二次要停牌。第二次他有上牌。辅导一拉看你没关系，盖别人打你盖。
Number 7 fold. Number 8 fold.
Quan Shen Fang.
Yes, I confirm. I confirm. He say right. Okay. 我确定我换 No. 我喊 raise。就马没。I said he is right and.
Number 3 fold. Number 4 fold.
Raised to 30 from the fives over to the small blind queen 9. And I've just been told, guys, that if you are tuning in, we are going to be ceasing play at 40 players remaining. So we were scheduled 10 levels today, but if we conclude prior to that, then that will be it. We'll be closing things up.
放到那个框里。放这个的框里。哪有黑的框？这儿。哦呦，还有框的。两张分开。
Jack 7's going to defend. So you see the couple aces and a queen. These fives are still in the lead, but it looks like the big blind's going to do some leading itself. Down go the fives. $58 remaining.
Number 8 fold. Number 1 fold. Number 2 fold.
Chip leader. Din Van Tien, Queen 3 offsuit in the hijack.
Number 3 fold.
Lets it go.
Number 4 fold. Number 5 fold. Number 6 fold. 7, check. Goes up.
Limped pot, blind be blind, as we see the king 8 queen. Huang Wei Wei currently in the lead with this ace high. 3 deuce really not doing anything.
Number 6, check. Number 7, bet. You want to check. 15. Number 6, fold. Number 1, fold. Number 2, raise on 30.
Ace 9 raising to 30,000.
Number 3, fold. Number 4, fold.
One of the deeper players as well, so. Ooh, Hong Yang, ace jack suited. Started this one with a touch over 12 bigs, so have to think that this is going to be a request of the triangle moment. Yep, in it goes. Queen 10 of hearts debating it. Ends up just letting it go. The correct decision, I say. Ooh, King 10 suited also folded. Action back over to Bo Hong Yu. You can see that he is dominated. This jam for 12 is actually pretty close with ace 9, I think. I actually think it's very close. He does put the call in, so... All in and a call. Good luck to both of these guys. Queen in the window for, 3 deuce. Safe for now. Backdoor flush draw is back up, and the jack is going to seal it up on the turn. Full double. Going the way of Hong Yang.
Number 2, fold. Number 3, fold.
9-6 offsuit into the muck. Well, Wei Shu started this one with 13 bigs. This is an all-in moment, I think.
Number 4 all in.
Yeah, in goes the jam.
Number 6 fold, number 7 fold, number 8 fold.
Action over to Fang. And he's not going to want a piece of this. And these guys seem to know each other fairly well. There's a lot of very positive vibes at this table. Everybody's having a bit of a laugh about the hands being played. Definitely seems like a crew of old friends playing a tournament together, which, as a viewer, I actually kind of really like. It's not very serious. It's very chatty. People are making sure everybody's having a good time. Need more stuff like this in poker.
Number 3 fold.
Queens for Wei Shu. 235k, and it looks like he's just going to double clutch this into the middle. And I don't hate this decision. Oh, but Hong Yang wakes up with the with the Cowboys, not the Rockets. This is not a good time. Not a good time at all. Card protector aligned. All in is the request, and Hong probably doesn't seem too good about it, or too happy about it, should I say. Come on, I've got queens, but I don't think I would be overly happy about it either. Bless you. Bless you again. Action as the sixes fold. And we're going to see the bad news for these queens. Can't quite believe what he's run into here. Absolute disaster for him. Can he find a queen and hold on in this tournament? Couple of clubs, so there's a little bit of backup help. Two of them were folded as the Nine of Hearts is not what he's after. Needs a queen on the river. Instead, it is the Deuce of Diamonds, and we say GG to Wei Shu. Gonna get an exact count, but we know how this one's going to go at this point.
Never fold two pair. Three fold two pair. Fish fold two pair fish. 两对哪有 fold？ 我们棋手都是赛的起步，两对玩啥呀？不在我手上看，那也没毛。你要这么说也没毛。起来了。
来了。
这200一走不就起来了？啊
，18再加一下起来了。
Raise is announced.
Number 5, raise 30, someone.
Pocket kings and pocket tens. Wow. Hong waking up with kings and back-to-back hands? Is this what I'm seeing? This is absurd. Must have woken up on the right side of bed this morning to be getting this kind of treatment. Just the flat from the tens. 4s in the small blind calling. 7-5 in the big blind. Opportunity to come along also. Looks like he will, so we're going to go 4 ways here. And it's an interesting flop. I mean, Queen Jack 9. Liu not out of this at all. He was drawing pretty thin pre. Manages to flop himself. An open-ended straight draw against this overpair. And that is not out of the woods, though. Still needing to find an 8 or one of the 2 remaining kings. As the field slips down to 54.
Once again, the registration for Win the Button Hyper Turbo No Limit Hold'em is now open, with 500,000 buy-in and 15,000 starting stack. For those who are interested, kindly proceed on the registration area.
Number 6, call. Number 2, fold. Number 3, fold.
Bet and a call is the repeat 9 on the turn. So these kings are still in the lead. This time a check, and the 10s are the one doing the betting. Looks like a call from the kings as this pot swells to 375. A king would be a disaster for you. We're going to have to see what it will bring. Instead, it's the 6 of diamonds. Looks like this bet of 100k tries to get through, but I think if you were going to try and bluff that hand, you needed to go a lot larger. It's a bit shake of the head. Hong Yang back-to-back hands with kings, moves himself up over $1 million. Quite the turnaround from where he was. He's going to be feeling very good about that.
如果翻牌前
54 remaining of the 886 that entered. Reminder that we are going to be stopping play today at 40 players remaining.
连续2把 KK。
我还要他8个 K 来后面呢，不是吗？对吧？我要8 K 的。
8人桌是吧？现在50还是52
？52。
Hong Yang facing the small blind check, or the small blind limp, should I say. King 9-3, Jack 8 trying to steal the pot away. Not going to work just yet. Quick call made. Big yawn done. Ace on the turn. It really is going the way of Hong Yang at the moment.
Well, the yawn wasn't for me, that's for sure.
Oh, are you sure? I don't know if I believe that. I reckon it was just from you, mate. As you sneak in here very silently.
As you know, sneaky, sneaky is my middle name.
Very sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky beaky like.
Remember Goodfellow Deeds?
Nah.
The movie, Mr. Deeds?
Oh, yeah. Nah. I know the movie, I just don't think I've seen it for 15 years.
You should go and watch it. That's where Sneaky Sneaky comes from.
I was quoting Counter-Strike, but fair enough.
Sorry, I'm not big enough nerd to get that reference.
That's okay. Most people aren't, if I'm honest. As Hong Yang, kings in back-to-back hands, now with this one, trying to do a little bit better.
"54 players remain here, and a little birdie told me that we will be ending today's play and coverage at a time of 40 players remaining. Final 5 tables of 8.
Little birdie told you correctly, my friend.
Anybody that you know running deep in the main?
The WSOP main?
Yeah.
Yep. So I know Alex Linsky is running deep. He's still in. I do have another friend that busted in 239th, I want to say.
Oh, wow.
Mia,
Okay.
unable to improve, unfortunately. Bad luck. Sucks to suck. As Din opens to 40k.
I've got one friend coming back for day 5 in 12th position.
Oh, wow. That's a big sweat.
Yeah. Massive sweat. Can't hear you there.
Friendly.
You're going to have to say that again, mate.
I said, I hope they're very, very friendly, and they give you a piece when they win.
Oh, no. Definitely not. More of an acquaintance, if anything.
Okay. That kind of friend. King Jack, 4s and 10-5 here. Getting a look at some of the outer tables. Still plenty of players in this one, vying for the top prize. $53 remaining now.
$10K, $15K, all those blinds with the $15K ante active on the big blind. So $40K in the middle before we VPIP. One of those men looking to VPIP here is Din Van Tien. Ace Queen suited, good enough for the open, good enough for anything. He'll pick up a couple of aces in the blinds. King 9-7. Huang connects. Everybody else left drawing.
Bet and a call. Turn as the 10 of diamonds does add a straight draw to that queen as an existing out.
75k is the sizing he's gone for.
Don't think this size is going to be getting many folds. I think a 9 is probably going to have to continue for at least one more street. No. Goodbye, sir. Into the muck we go, apparently.
Interesting. Maybe just worry about that King X combo. Or those King X
Yeah.
combos. Not sure. I think we can call one for that price, you know. And what do you think these guys are
Let's do-
drinking?
Lemons. It looks like a lemon, I think.
I think it's a Long Island iced tea.
You're a Long Island iced tea.
Thank you very much, mate.
Anytime, my friend, I got you.
Tall, dark, and have some more, right?
That's it. That's exactly what I meant. Definitely. Most certainly. Couldn't have said it better myself. Hit it right on the head.
That's it, man. Keep hammering.
Had it
the
entirely
dragon.
right the first time.
That's it.
I'm not even disagreeing with you.
That's reassurance.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Thank you kindly.
Anytime, my friend.
Much appreciated.
I got you.
Absolutely blissful.
No worries.
No worries.
964 Rainbow. Hong Yang with the Jack 7 of clubs. No
Tired,
yawning.
mate.
Yawning is not allowed.
It was not me, it was you.
I'm sure it was you.
Actually, I think it was Junli.
I think it was you. I'm guaranteeing it was you. Don't
Oh, you
lie
mean
to
you
me.
in seat number 4?
Yeah. Jeez, you catch on quickly, bloody hell. What are we watching? Rush Hour? Who, you?
Yes.
No. Me?
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
you. Who's on first? Third base. Tough crowd. Ah, I've got a coffee in the fridge. 1 second.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
No yawning. Please no yawning.
Sorry, I'm very tired.
Go to sleep, mate. I can do this. If you're
Okay.
wrecked, then that's okay.
I'm going. See ya.
Alright. Good night, my friend.
As we walk up to the booth, a brand new commentator that you've never spoken to. His name is Dick Matumbo.
His name is Phil McCockiner. What do you call a man in a bush?
No idea.
Russell.
Oh yeah, okay. Okay, but
Yeah. What do you call a man? What do you call a man in a hole?
No idea.
Doug.
That was a good Doug.
What do you call a man in a slightly smaller hole?
No idea.
Douglas.
That's
10, 8, 4. Both these guys with a gut shot, and 9 would cause fireworks. Is that what we are going to see here? I love fireworks. It's like the 4th of July. Check from the 6-7. Oh, the 9 gets there. My goodness. I look away for a moment and both these guys have a straight. I think for Fang, the only thing that's going to be a saving grace for him here is the fact that any jack also beats him, not just queen jack. So he's going to bet 65k, and when he gets raised potentially to like 300, it's not going to be too tragic for him, I don't think. That being said,
I'm gonna go that big.
Well, the thing is that in his eyes, he wants to try and cooler a jack, right? So what size would you go to try and get the maximum from a jack that's probably never folding? Stop yawning.
I mean, I wouldn't go 300 in the pot of 150.
Okay, well, what would you go with a jack?
I mean, no, with queen jack, I would go like 150 pot.
Well, he just jams. How about that? Now, Fang has to decide whether or not this 6 is worth his entire tournament. He's asked for a count, but I think he can pretty clearly see that Hong has him more than triple covered.
Like, what, a 30 big blind jam? Effective?
Yep. A little bit more.
It's very rich.
Yep. But like I said, in Hong's eyes, he's trying to figure out whether or not he can get value from a jack for the entire stack, which honestly he probably could. He's not trying to target 2-pair with this size. He recognizes that 2-pair is folding, I think. If I was in his spot and I was trying to target a 6 or a jack, I'd probably go for as close to the maximum as I felt was possible. Obviously, with a 6, you're going to get folds versus all in a lot, but I think something like 250 to 300 probably would have been a nice size. Still leaving him with 10 bigs behind. You can see that Fang is not too sure about this, but he's pretty confident that he's just never got the best hand.
Yeah, I definitely would have gone like 225. Just so it gives him confidence that he has more behind, so he'll make the call.
Down goes the 6. You definitely are probably correct in the sizing. I'm also just saying what Hong is probably thinking as far as what he's trying to get called by.
I
mean, he's only going to get called
All
by
he's
jack.
thinking about.
Six isn't calling his tournament high.
But against the big blind's defending range, he's probably got a large amount of jacks in his range, right?
Yeah, cool.
Ton of jacks. Way more than the cutoff, I would say.
Just received word from the crew that there's going to be roughly, from this current point, 40 more minutes of play. So these guys have decided on a time at which we are going to be calling it for this evening.
连收了一整圈了，啥东西？从小鱼枪口一直收到小鱼大盲，一圈
Queen Jack and Ace 6.
这样玩游移的，
头版上一把已经保护你，真的。
他没带拐弯了，这啥了？是从你枪口。还点哥，2万。哥，真有这次，真中了，没有偷你。谢谢。等我输少了。
我打20万，你肯定要开，肯定要扣。
不是我拿6，你打20万，我也得想一想。你打了几万？
打了6万。
我6万，我6、7啊。
啊，那个18、20万，可能你要考虑一下。
哎，你15万，10个 BB， 我就
肯定要开嘛，肯定扣。
你20万，我可能就超出我这个限度。
对。
发了个9。那我最后必须打一枪，我试试你到底有没有。我下顺我也不能不试吧。
King Queen for Yaping. Oh wow, looks like a jam from Kings, and for 130k, this is around 8.66 big blinds. I don't know why I said around. It's exactly 8.66 big blinds. I need to get a hobby. Action's going to fold back around to Lou with the King Queen. Wow, who decides to clutch it in as well, and Huang with a decision with 7s. This is an interesting one.
我算冷冰的，15万5。他赢回来5000。那谁
？7s are going to go down, and Junli is in pretty good shape. Not bad at all. He's only going to win this one about 95% of the time. I think he's doing okay. That being said, 5% is a lot, as poker players know. It's going to have to be a lot more than that on a board like this, though. Running 5s are the only way. Or running queens. The 8 of clubs locks things up nicely in a neat little bow for the pocket kings.
我还没死。
我有马就有兵，再翻起来。
10几万，13万。
还有10几万。他那10几万100万嘛。我哥10几万18万，130万。
哦，连续4把。
啊，连续就打了4把牌。KK。然后 A 勾，你拿 A 勾，他拿 A 勾。他收了一圈，从小鱼枪口一直收到小鱼大王。真强。8把再收，8把收，130万。就是收多收少的嘛。
人没来。
哎呀，
帮他放吗
？7，当都当不住。没办法，人有牌也有奖。
群主 KK 连续来2把，那么神奇是吧？真的。不，而且还换了人了。头个男人发了，他不是那发了 KK 他走了嘛？
你把我们全吃掉了。男的忘你？
没有，他发个男人发个 KK， 他来又发个 KK， 刚好是他们家。
A 勾 double。
A 勾 double 嘛 ，KK， 哦，这里3把，就去了。
It's like the floor's being pulled
不是
over.
他是大马，刚才不知道这个，他刚才我的爸大王他叫我收回来了。他说这个刚来，对，他说这个刚来，刚才叫我收回来了。
那给他下个毛呀？
下了。
Not sure what exactly has happened here, but somebody's not happy about it.
哦，这个人没来。
他没来，他以为他。
Professional action, carry on.
哎，没问题。开始了。
你先讲，对。
No，对。
这抛硬有效。
上。
可以付了吗
？48 remaining.
130.
Deuce is ripping from +1 over to the big blind, who also folds.
我也来4把，好吧，我要求不高，我变30万就可以了。
17万了是吧？13变17， 17变35， 35变70， 4把牌。
我要进一手牌。
来个进一手。
还好不是大房。进的这手牌是救你。
King 10 raising to 45k. Over to Hong Yang with the Queen 3 suited. He's had a very good few levels. Oh, sorry, should I say few orbits? He's been on fire lately. Couple kings and a 10, and Wei Huang, do you like that flop? Oh my god, you like that turn more. Deuce of clubs gives Hong Yang a flush. Wei Huang with an opportunity to find a full double up here. He checked back top boat. And now that the trap has been set, Hong has improved to that queen high flush. Is he going to just call, or is he going to try and build this pot? It wouldn't shock me to see him slide in a raise to 75k. Looks like he has raised it. What has he raised it to?
是吗？他不是说要打10个级别吗？没有，今天说了直到40。刚才又说打到40人。哦，要不明天没啥打的了。
It's a mystery to you and a mystery to me, folks. Looks like it's a bit of 100k on the river when with 250 behind. Wei Huang has a very easy decision. And the biscuits are going into the middle. Yeah, all in is the request. Hong Yang calls, and a full house is going to get the entire Michael Dublé. Up to 680,000. That's a great pot at this time for him. Takes him back up to 30 bigs outside of that danger zone. I have to apologize. People at the front of my apartment think it's a really funny thing to just rev their motorbikes as loud as they can.
上来打2手牌，下波。勾勾敲敲 KKAA 啊，要不再不打，啥牌都不打。
Raising nets to 40k from the ace-5. Ace King jams it in for 150k. This is 7.5 bigs now that the blinds have gone up. And he's going to put in the call, and he's going to see the very bad news. Ace 5 against Ace King. He's going to have to dodge one of 3 remaining 5s. He can do it so far, and he actually kills an out. Not that the 5 of spades mattered, but the 7 on the river won't.
这个时间把握的特别好的，
有下去也是大毛，
大波就
他是每次都是猜大麻，下去不一定是大麻。
明天再会，明天再会。
9点。
多少？1000万，马上，把这把打到哈。都是做大业务的，来就要1000万啊。
贴1千。
来就给他1000万，来就都是做大业务的，来就是1000万。
King 6 Tian.
41了，哎，40了。
哦，结束了。
这个走，哎，你打完几把结束？打完几把？
你给他说没？说了。
Sounds like there's a bit of commotion going on as the field is down to 40.
不上来，我马上给你拿给你。
We're down to 40 players. Does that mean we are done for the night? A couple of people are standing up. Raise from the button. Hong Yang with 10 deuce offsuit. Yes, it's not actually him that's doing the raising, it's somebody else. Action folding around to the blinds, bit of a chuckle, bit of a fold. Ace-8 of diamonds mucked because I think we've made it through to the next day of play, so seems like these guys are a bit excited to get out of here. I understand that it's very jovial and these guys are happy to make it through, but there's still a hand in progress, so 64 big blinds for Hai Tao Huang, currently our table captain, 1.3 million. And I think that is going to conclude it for this evening, guys. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll see you tomorrow for day number 3.